What is happening, everybody? Welcome in. Special Monday show. We are not usually live on Monday, but hey, that means all week long we are going to be here, man. Monday show because it is the release day of 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football. Our downtown chase is live. Right now, I have two different Donruss Optic breaks on the website. One is this PYT you see on the screen here on the right-hand side. Donruss Optic Football PYT, 4 boxes. That's a quarter of a case. 4 boxes. I believe there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the board, which means we are 3 away from another honey pack. 3 teams away from a honey pack here on Donruss Optic Football. So if you want a team, you can grab it. That is break 1395 on the website. 3 teams away from our second honey pack. The fourth, the last honey pack in that break is going to be a guaranteed downtown. Guaranteed downtown with the last honey pack of this break. There's still 2 more normal honey packs. And again, those could be downtowns. The first honey pack in this break was a downtown. It's just not our guaranteed downtown, which I have in a different color honey pack. So I know there is going to be at least 1 more guaranteed downtown. You can still hit downtowns in the boxes in the break, but we're going to guarantee one in the last honey pack of this break. The first honey pack already had one. So if you want in, we are 3 teams away from another honey pack. If you grab 3 teams right now, you would have 3 of the 16 teams and 3 of the 16 chances to win the honey pack. That's coming up when we get 3 more teams off the board. On the left-hand side, 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Baseball, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams. So we are 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball. And don't forget that Superfractor Bounty is in play. So 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball. 3 teams away from a honey pack in football. We've also got a couple paper breaks I want to get into. Football, 4 boxes of Donruss Optic Hobby. And again, everybody gets a division. So 4 teams for 500. And again, another guaranteed honey pack in this one. 1 out of 8 chance. You are getting a guaranteed honey pack downtown in this break. 500 gets you a random division. You get 4 teams in 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. So this is break 1404. You can call out your spot in the chat. Blake and Paul have already paid for their spots. We need 5 more. 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 are still available here. If you want a spot, either call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Like I said, this is break 1404. Again, guaranteed downtown in this one. One of these 8 names, when we get 8 names on the page, one of these 8 names is going to get a guaranteed downtown. There can be additional downtowns in the boxes, but a guaranteed downtown will come out of this one. The PYT will also have a guaranteed downtown. So a lot of Donruss Optic. Again, it is release day here. If you have questions, let me know in the chat. If you want to grab something on the website, go ahead. But if you want to just call out your spot, you can do so. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but it will get filled faster if people call out spots. So if you're interested in getting into this one, 1404, just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take spot 7 in 1404. On the baseball side, we've got break 1414, another box of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, Kansas City, and San Francisco get $100 back in honey money, which is store credit to use on another break. So if you want, we can get this one going. If you happen to hit honey money, maybe you take that honey money over to the Donruss Optic, either the PYT or the division, and get $100 off of either a team or a spot in that one. So again, baseball and football PYTs up on the board, baseball and football paper breaks as well. We actually already pre-filled a whole break. It just so happened that it was completely pre-filled by our guy Calais. He took down the whole thing himself. This needs to go away. Yeah, that's better. Calais took down the whole thing himself. He got all 8 spots. He basically just bought 4 boxes of Donruss Optic, and he guaranteed himself a honey pack. So this is technically a break. We put it up as a break. 1403 was the break number, same as 1404, which we have on the paper now. Calais just happened to buy all 4 spots. So let's get that one going then. I don't have to do any randomizers. We'll just take 4 boxes right off the top here, and we'll get them over to Calais. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic on release day. Bing, bong, bong, boom. There you go. 4 boxes. And there's also that wheel spin. Don't forget about that baseball wheel spin. There are still 3 autos from 5-star on that wheel. There's still a honey pack on that wheel. Remember, any spin you purchase is entering you to win 2 more honey packs at the end of the wheel. Why are there 3 honey packs on the wheel? Oh, did we not hit any honey packs? Let me double check with Jake on this. He was supposed to put 3 honey packs on the wheel and 2 honey packs extra. Let me just double check. I'm going to message him here. It might be that all 3 honey packs are still out there. We didn't hit a single honey pack on that wheel. All right. So wheel spins are available. That is also on the website. That is break 1411. It is the first thing listed on the featured products. It's the one with the big wheel. So if you want to do wheel spins, you can do that as well. $60 for 1 spin. 2 spins for 110 brings it down to 55 per spin. You save an extra $10 on your second spin. If you land on 5-star, you're getting a card out of a 6-card box that was $1,800. So on average, the average value of those cards is $300 if you just take the cost of the box divided by how many packs you had. Still sleeping, none were hit. I didn't think he was. I mean, I didn't think we did hit one. I'm just going to confirm with him. I talked to him earlier this morning, so I don't think he's sleeping unless he went back to bed. Okay, so Calais bought all 8 spots in this break. Calais said, just rip this when I'm ready. So I'm going to go ahead and say 1403 is ripping. So let's hit that button and have some fun. 4 boxes for Calais. This is technically a break, but we'll do it. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Special Monday show here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1403. Technically, this is a break 1403. Our guy Calais came in and bought all 8 spots in this. 4 boxes of the brand new 2025 Panini Donruss Optic football on release day. We pre-filled this break, or at least we tried to. We were offering a automatic guaranteed downtown honey pack in this break, and Calais said, bet I'll just take all 8 spots and guarantee myself a downtown. And these are the 4 boxes. We already pulled the downtown for him over the weekend when he filled it, because we had that on hand. We did not have the boxes until today. So here are Calais' 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. Again, this was a break. Calais just bought all 8 spots. So this could have been you guys, but it's Calais. And he just told me, hey, I'm on vacation right now. Why don't you just go and rip this whenever you're ready? I said, okay. So good luck to Calais. And I do have another one on the board. If you want to run this back, this is 1404 is on the board already. 1404 is another 4 boxes, again, with a guaranteed downtown. If you guys want to get into the next one, 1404, and we'll do random division. Bryce Young, Charbonnet, Caleb Johnson on the rated rookie, and a blue DK Metcalf to 349. 64 of 349 DK Metcalf for the Steelers. Going to need a new quarterback next year, I think, probably. Mike McCarthy coming in for the Steelers, huh? We have a hollow Mixon, Bateman, Amos, and a rated rookie hollow Jimmy Horn Jr. for the Carolina Panthers. While on vacation, yeah. I talked to him the other day. He said, he's like, I'm not going to be able to watch, but go ahead and rip. I'm scuba diving today. I said, okay. Here's a red. Chase Brown, Kurt Warner, Jalen Walker, and a Brock Purdy color match red. That's nice. 29 of 149, my guy Brock on the red color match. All these cards go to Calais. Normally they would go to their divisions, but he's got all eight divisions. So I don't have to worry about it. Hester, Chase, Jalen Lane, and a DJ Moore. I wasn't sure if that third card was going to be something or not. Bradshaw, Mike Williams, TJ Sanders, and a captain in charge, Max Crosby. Again, we're looking for downtowns. 4 boxes. Wow, this one, there you go. There you go. Got an orange here. Pacheco, Jim Kelly, Jalen Knoll, and an orange. Michael Penix Jr., second year. 116/299 on the orange Penix. Tore his ACL. Will he be back next year in time for the start of the season? We'll see. Will they keep Kirk Cousins around? Golden Tate, Derek Carr, DJ Giddens, and a Dante Fowler Jr. on the throwback there. Pink Velocity, we'll take that. Tajay Spears, Trent Green, RJ Harvey, and a rated rookie Pink Velocity, Tyleek Williams for the Detroit Lions, 67. Nope, of 99. Don't worry, I didn't say that number. Hey Chuck, how are you? My Pats won yesterday, and how was your weekend? My weekend was great. You know why? There was absolutely no football involved in my weekend. It was fantastic. Jalen Warren, Josh Allen, Luther Burden, and a hollow DK Metcalf. Congrats to your Patriots. That was not a football game, though. I'll talk about that later. How about a black... Is it what I think it is? Jalen Hurts on the Black Pandora, 8/25. That's pretty sick. Jalen Hurts, Black Pandora, 8/25. I was just checking over on the corner to see if it was a Black Pandora downtown, but it was not. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. Super Bowl MVP from last year to 25. Tony Pollard, Mike Evans, Mason Taylor, and we have a Sunday Kings, Justin Herbert. Herbie on the Sunday Kings. That's a nice one. Hollow. Pittman, Chuba Hubbard, Tet McMillan on the rated rookie, and AR5. Haven't seen our auto yet. Blue coming up. Malik Neighbors, Hines Ward, Swessinger, and a Jamal Charles. 121/349 Jamal Charles on the throwback. Kansas City Chiefs. Did you see statistically the Pats had the weakest schedule in the past 27 years, then played 3 teams where their best player was either hurt or didn't play? Sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes you just gotta play the right teams at the right times. Best tutties of Tua and Jalen Waddle. Another Pink Velocity. Baker Mayfield, Jahmyr Gibbs, Fannin Jr., and a Chris Olave on the Pink Velocity, 45/99. Shout out Bryce. Luckiest season ever. It's not over yet. Still got to win the big one. I think the Seahawks take it. Seahawks look nice, man. Another Black Pandora. Another Black Pandora to 25. Zach Ertz, Micah Parsons, Will Howard, and a rated rookie, Black Pandora, Aaron Smith for the Jets, 6/25. Aaron Smith, Black Pandora, rated rookie. 2 Black Pandoras in the first box. And we still have 3 to go. 2 Black Pandoras so far. Okay. Howie Long, Shakir, Prather, and a throwback on the passing grade, Jackson Dart. Not a throwback, a rookie. Passing grade, Jackson Dart. As a Pats fan, you got to just be happy you're there. Oh yeah. Orange. I mean, you know, Anytime you make it to the Super Bowl, you make it to the Super Bowl. Only 2 teams get to do that. Rated rookie, Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. 9 of 299. Orange rated rookie. Kind of crazy. Sam Darnold is the only 2018 draft class QB made it to the Super Bowl. I mean, that's not that crazy. That's not that crazy. There's a lot of draft classes where somebody never made it to the close Super Bowl. The crazier stat, we got a flex coming up. The crazier stat is that Sam Darnold is the first USC quarterback to ever start the Super Bowl. No USC quarterback has ever made it to the Super Bowl before, which is pretty crazy. DeAndre Hopkins on the flex, 169 of 199. DeAndre Hopkins flex. A lot of color, man. A lot of numbered cards in these boxes. So again, you guys can get in. There is a PYT available, 4 boxes or 4-box divisional. This should be our auto. This is the last. Yeah, it is our auto because I was going to say it's the last pack of the first box. Abdul Carter rated rookie and a rated rookie auto. Tet McMillan on the blue. 33 of 149. Tet McMillan rated rookie auto. On card auto. Ooh, they're on card this year. I like it. Tet McMillan, that's our first auto, our first box. Very good. 33 of 149 on the Tet auto. Very nice first box for Clay. Hoping for a good game? Sure. I'm not watching it, but I hope you guys have a good game. I didn't watch yesterday's games. It was nice to not watch those. Purple. Don't know why Kyle Pitts is backwards. Tony Pollard, Kyle Pitts, DJ Giddens, and a Greg Zerloin on the purple because kickers need cards too. 56 of 60. Greg Zerline, Greg the leg. Kickers need cards too. Well, this box is going to have like 1 backwards card in every pack. Okay. Mixon, Derwin James, Mike Green, and a holo of Ramondre Stevenson. Bradshaw, Irving, Tet, and a hidden potential Matthew Golden. You ready for baseball? Always. I'm always ready for baseball, man. Always. Baseball, if baseball never ended, I'd be good with that. We got a blue on this one. Isaiah Pacheco, Brian Robinson Jr., Taj Brooks, and another Arian Smith rookie, this time on the blue, 105 of 249 for the Jets. Jets are available in that PYT. In fact, they are the cheapest team on the board. They also have a downtown. So if you want in on a possible, you can hit a downtown in the boxes, but you can also win a free downtown just by being in the break. Bryce Young, Keon Coleman, Swessinger, and a Charles Woodson on the holo. Blue. Chase Brown, T. McBee, Luther Burden, and a blue Jalen Waddle to 349, 318 to 349 on the light blue. Box 2 of 4 for our guy Calais, who just bought out a whole break for himself and guaranteed himself a downtown. We have an orange here. ETN, Rex Grossman, Harold Fanning Jr., and a Stephon Diggs for the Patriots in the Super Bowl. 264 of 299 Diggs orange for the Super Bowl bound Patriots. Red. Hopkins, JSN going to the Super Bowl. Jaden Blue. And rated rookie auto, Ashton Genty on the red, 28 of 99. We are 2 boxes in on this product today, and these are our 2 autos so far. Genty to 99 for the Raiders and Tet to 149 for the Panthers. Both going to Calais. Are you ripping any baseball today? If it gets filled, it's just like any other show. Whatever gets filled gets ripped. I never discriminate. I'm only live because more black. I'm only live because of Donruss Optic today. But if baseball is getting ripped, then I'm going to rip it. Another black Pandora on the captain in charge, Josh Allen. Josh Allen to 149, 95 of 149. Weird that the insert black Pandoras are to 149. It is weird. That's a nice one, though. That's a very cool looking card. Another flex coming up here. Tajay Spears, Drew Bledsoe, Caden Prather, and T.O. as an Eagle. 138 of 199 on the flex for T.O. Again, I do have a football PYT that is 3 teams away. 3 teams away from a honey pack. We have a baseball PYT that is 2 teams away from a honey pack. So go get your teams, honeyholebreaks.com. I'm ripping these 4 boxes for Clay, and then we got more breaks to get into. So go grab your teams. Christian Kirk, Jaden Reed, RJ Harvey, and a Ty Felton on the hollow rated rookie for the Vikings. Some more top loaders. A lot of color in this product, man. Keenan Allen, Ladd McConkey, Trey Amos, and a captain in charge of Peyton Manning. The sheriff, not the captain. Blue. James Cook, Tyler Algier, Mason Taylor, and a Maxwell Harrison on the color match blue for the Bills. 340 of 349. Maxwell Harrison blue. Color match for Buffalo. What's up, Carlos? We have a red coming up. T-Law, Zerline, TJ Sanders, and a red rated rookie, Jimmy Horn Jr., 16 of 149. Carolina Panthers rookie. Just in box number 2 of 4 for our guy Calais here. Then we can run this back as a break. 8 random divisions are available. Sam Laporta, Aaron Rodgers, Caleb Johnson, and Leonard Williams for the Seahawks. 26 of 249 going to the Super Bowl. 26 of 249. There's my guy. Base, and a Caleb Williams. Jonathan Taylor, Tommy Millott, Kyron Williams on the play action, Xavier Worthy. 2 more packs in box number 2. Dorsett, A.J. Brown, Jalen Walker, and Pat Freiermuth. And last pack of box 2. Felt like something was crawling on my leg. Orange. John Elway, my guy Fred, Jalen Lane, and a James Lofton throwback for the Packers. 94 of 299. James Lofton, orange. We are 2 boxes in. We've hit a Ginty and a Tet McMillan auto so far. We got 2 more, and we're chasing that downtown. Come on. All right, let's go. Box 3 for Clay. Judkins, Walker, Algier, and Holtz. Blue. Penix, Leggett, Helm, and a blue Jalen Hurts. We already had that black Pandora. This one, 151 of 349. Sky blue Jalen Hurts. Another sky blue. Marvin Harrison Jr., Russell Wilson, Jack Besh, and Breece Hall for the Jets. 253 of 349. Good running back. Just needs a team that can consistently run the ball because they're not down by more than 10 points every game. Hollow. Puka, Stevenson, Milrow, and Bryce Young on the silver. Third-year Bryce Young. Have a flex coming up. Tyreek Hill, Kamara, DK, and Ramondre Stevenson going to the Super Bowl. 54 of 199. Stevenson on the flex. Orange Pandora? Ooh. What's that numbered to? 149. It's a Pandora. Black Pandora insert. That's why it's numbered to 149. It's a rookie. Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. 58 of 149. That's a cool looking card, man. Quinshon Judkins rookie to 149 for the Cleveland Browns. I like those Pandoras, man. I just don't know why they're numbered to 149 on the inserts, but on the base cards, they're numbered to 25. We have a team logo. I think that's to 32. And it looks like a Kansas City Chiefs. It's Xavier Worthy, and it is numbered to 32. 17 of 32 on the team border. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Red? Yeah. Likely, Culpepper, Arian Smith, DK Metcalf to 149. 30 of 149 for DK Metcalf. Lots of color in these boxes, man. These are fun, and we're looking for that downtown. Haven't found one yet. Loop, Herbert, Mack, and Kuechly. Blue. Ayuk, get out of here. Ramsey, Curtis Rourke, and a Tommy Millott. Rated rookie, 38 of 249 for the Raiders. Looking for a new coach. They haven't gotten a new coach yet, right? Still on the lookout. I don't think they've hired someone yet. Hollow. Jalen Waddle, Calvin Johnson, Terrence Ferguson, and a Mike Williams hollow for the Steelers. What's up, Tuna? Another hollow. Eli, TJ Watt, Jinty, and Will Howard on the rated rookie hollow. What's up, Paul? Afternoon, Tuna. It is 12:32. McCaffrey, Myers, Shador Sanders on the rated rookie, and a Max Crosby, captain in charge. Light it up, Ray Lewis, Steven Jackson, Eric Dickerson. Have an orange. Sutton, Baker, Jack Sawyer, and a Pat Freiermuth orange to 299, 297 of 299 for Freiermuth. Blue. Still haven't found that downtown. Jordan Love, Jordan Addison, Khalil Mullings, and Torrey Holt as a Jaguar. 117 of 249. Torrey Holt. Can't think of any other team he might have played for that would be noteworthy or worthwhile on a card. Jaguars. Torrey Holt. Another orange. Want to hit downtown so bad? Me too. Kelsey, Hollywood, Savion Williams, and a Raider rookie of Keandre Lambert-Smith for the Chargers on the orange. 54 of 299. We got 3 packs left in box number 3. James, Testaverde, Bijan, and Joku. Excuse me, Bijan. Another Black Pandora. Bigsby, Ozzy, Dante Thornton, and a Raider rookie. That's an auto. Let's hold that. Black Pandora auto. Benjamin Morrison, Diamond Hands, Tet McMillan, Doug Williams and Josh Downs. And we have a Black Pandora rated rookie auto. For the San Francisco 49ers, Jordan James, running back out of Oregon on the Black Pandora auto, 10 of 35. 10 of 35, Jordan James, rated rookie. Black Pandora rated rookie auto, 10 of 35. We got one more box for Calais. One more box for Calais. Come on. Come on. Give this guy a little downtown. Why not? Give this guy a little downtown. Chuck, Gino, Shakir, and Brock Bowers. Happy Optic Day. What's up, Ethan? Is that a gold? I think it's a gold. Yeah, it's a gold. Gold to 10. Why not? TJ Hawkinson, BTJ, Emeka Egbuka, and a Darnell Mooney for the Falcons. 7 of 10. Darnell Mooney on the gold for the Falcons. Give me more top loaders. Gold Darnell Mooney to 10. Lowest numbered card we've seen so far. Can we beat it? We got a flex, I think. Yeah. Woodson, Chuba, Jimmy Horn, and Xavier Legette's 53/199 for the Panthers. Hollow. Leonard Williams, Amon-Ra, Jackson Hawes, and Justin Jefferson on the hollow. Red. Carlson, Schultz, Devin Neal, and Mark Andrews on the red. 75/149. Mark Andrews out of Oklahoma. Little college color match. Another Black Pandora insert. I think that's to 149. Myles Garrett on the play action. 83/149 on the Black Pandora inserts. Cleveland Browns all-time leader now. Season record. Sacks in a season. Myles Garrett to 149. I feel like people played him really tough to not get the record down the stretch there. Earlier in the season, it was like a lock. Rated rookie, gonna be Jackson Hawes, tight end for the Bills. 162/249. Little color match, blue rated rookie for the Bills. Jackson Hawes. And Buka, Mark Brunell, the pride of Santa Maria, California, if you didn't know. Jahmyr Gibbs and Eric Armstead. DK Metcalf, Brock Purdy, Malachi Starks, and a blue. Aaron Rodgers, 115/249. Does Aaron Rodgers have a nickname? Is he just Aaron Rodgers? Like, does Brady have a nickname? Lime Green, Rashee Rice, Garrett Wilson, Arroyo, and Justin Herbert. For the Chargers, 12/50 on the lime green. Black Pandora Hurts was to 25, right? Correct. Black Pandora inserts are to 149. Base card, a Black Pandora is to 25. Justin Herbert to 50. 12/50 there. That's nice. Hollow. VD. Hunter Henry, Bachel Tootin, and DJ Giddens on the hollow rated rookie. What? A-Raj? Oh. the closest thing to a nickname? Yeah, I guess so. James Cook, Suggs, Pat Bryant, and a silver Jamar Chase. There's Jackson Dart. That's like the second Jackson Dart we've seen. Jalen Milroe, Laporta, and J.K. Dobbins. This is the first base Jackson Dart we've seen. These base cards look a little like almost like the ink isn't there all the way. See like this one? See, this looks like a little muted. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But it's been consistent. See how that's like more like, I don't know. Light it up, Amon Ra. Discount Double Jack. I don't think that's a nickname, but yeah. We have an orange. Fryermuth, Cole Kmet, Tez Johnson, and a Terrence Ferguson rated rookie 35/299 for the Rams. Pro Football Reference has his nickname as A-Rod. Well, that's boring. We already have one of those. Blue. Swift, Devontae Smith, Woody Marks, my guy out of USC, and another Ram, Devontae Adams. 263/349. Devontae Adams is 0-5 in his career in NFC Championship games. Devontae Adams. We got like 4 packs left. I want to see a downtown. We haven't seen our auto yet in this box either. Elway, Jamal Charles, Jordan Watkins, and Elijah Arroyo rated rookie going to the Super Bowl. 224/349. Elijah Arroyo, rated rookie. 3 packs. Let's see a downtown. Nope. Donovan McNabb. Okay. There's our auto. Let's go to the last pack here. Show me a downtown. Last pack. Come on. Nope. Mason Graham, best tutties of Mahomes and Worthy, Sam Darnold, and Cam Chancellor. And our auto's coming here. It's our last pack. Appreciate you, Clay. Christian Kirk, Blake Groupie, Travion Henderson, rated rookie, and a rated rookie auto of Jordan Watkins, 2 Niners. Jordan Watkins, 20/50 on the auto. We had good color in the autos and a few good names in the autos as well. Jordan Watkins /50. Let's do a little recap. 4 boxes. Again, these are the numbered cards out of the 4 boxes. Elijah Arroyo, Devontae Adams, Terrence Ferguson, Justin Herbert, Aaron Rodgers, Jackson Hawes, Play Action, Black Pandora, Myles Garrett, Mark Andrews, Xavier Legette, Darnell Mooney /10. Keandre Lambert-Smith, Torrey Holt, Pat Fryermuth, Tommy Malott, DK Metcalf, Xavier Worthy /32 on the team logo. Quinshon Judkins on the Pandora /149. Ramondre Stevenson, Breece Hall, Jalen Hurts, James Lofton, Leonard Williams, Jimmy Horn Jr., Maxwell Hairston, T.O. Josh Allen, Black Pandora, captain in charge. That's numbered /149. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Arian Smith, Greg Zerline, DeAndre Hopkins, Jahad Campbell, Chris Olave, Jamal Charles, Tyleek Williams, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy on the color match, DK Metcalf, Arian Smith /25, Black Pandora, and Jalen Hurts, Black Pandora /25. I love these Black Pandoras, man. I wish the inserts Black Pandora were numbered /25 as well, but they are numbered /149. But that one is numbered /25. Jalen Hurts there. On the autos, we did have 4 autos, all numbered. Jordan Watkins for the Niners /50. Jordan James for the Niners /35. Tet McMillan /149, and a Ashton Genty /99. 28/99 there. Tet McMillan, 33/149. Pretty good break there. I call it a break. Calais bought all the spots, but I call it a break. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic with a guaranteed downtown that we already gave out to Clay for pre-filling this break. There is another one already up. Break 1404 right here. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. 500 gets you a division. There is a guaranteed downtown honey pack. So someone is coming away with a downtown, no matter if there's a downtown in the boxes or not. Someone in this break is getting a downtown. 500 a division. Guys, these boxes are set at $900. Do the math here. $900, 4 boxes. That's $3,600 divided by 8. I think that's 500, well, plus the downtown. So you guys are getting that at a fair price right there, because that's what that downtown is worth, about 400 right there. So hop on in there, get your spots, and let's do it again. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Calais, grabbing those ones, man. I got some cards I got to get up on the wall there. But let's get back over here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 means we are 3 teams in this football PYT from getting another honey pack out there. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Let's do some deals. Let's get some cards on the wall. I'll put 3 up on the wall. Put the Hertz to 25 and the Tet and Genty autos. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. I do have a sealed case. I did have 6 loose boxes of Donruss Optic, and that was 4 of those 6. So, not a guarantee that the downtown is in the other 2, but there are 2 loose boxes. Where'd my little Post-it notes go? Give me 1 sec. I'll check those orders in just a sec. Gonna get these cards up on the wall. But what's up, everybody? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? What's up, Sylvester? How we doing, brother? Black Pandora, Jalen Hurts, little Ashton Genty auto, Tet McMillan auto to get us starting there. What are you calling hit of the day so far? Ashton the Genty. It's to 99. All right, Kyle came in for 2 spins on the wheel. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thanks for sticking around. Another day in paradise. Yes, sir. Kyle's got 2 spins, and Carlos is going to grab a spot in the Donruss divisional. So, Carlos, 3, 4, 6, 7, or 8. Let me know which number you want. And then, Kyle, when you're ready, let me know for those wheel spins. All 3 honey packs still on the wheel. Thank you, sir. Seven, you got it. Carlos is good that we are halfway. We are halfway on this one. 1404. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. That'll be coming from my fresh sealed case. And again, someone is guaranteed to win a downtown. Honey pack, please, says Kev. Or Kyle, excuse me. Kyle, let's get into it. Pack battle, here we go. 2 shuffles and 2 spins. First spin is an Update Hobby pack. Update Hobby. Remove, shuffle, and spin. That is a Bowman Draft Hobby. Again, there are autos in both of these, and the bounty is in play here. Okay, Kyle, let's start with Update Hobby. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1 through 16 on this, Kyle. I'll just shuffle until I see a number come through. 1 through 16 on the Update Hobby. Again, if there's a debut patch, man, it hits the bounty. What's that bounty at? 65.50? So you're getting over 100 to 1 on any spin. Either you're going big, you're hitting a honey pack or a 5-star, or you're putting the bounty in play for yourself at over 100 to 1 payout. Kyle says 2. 1, 2. And then on Bowman Draft, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10 on the Bowman draft. I won't shuffle those. Let's open this one, and I'll wait for your answer 1 through 10 on the Bowman draft. Rollison, Simpson, Geraldo, and a Merrill Kelly refractor. And then 1 through 10 on the Bowman draft. You guys can get your wheel spins 14, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's right there. Base packs. Kyle, I appreciate you. That is going to get you entered. Don't forget, you get 2 entries. For every spin you purchase, you get an entry in to win 2 more honey packs at the end of the wheel. So Kyle, there's 2 entries for you right there, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Need to move this case. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get some wheel spins, go ahead. Wheel spins are available. Again, we can put deals together on these PYTs. All kinds of stuff, man. It is a Monday afternoon. Let's have some fun. We got 30 people hanging out. We put some deals together on this PYT. Football and baseball. We can get the bounty in play. We can run a bunch of honey packs, win someone a downtown. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Boom, boom. Personal queue is open. We are halfway filled on this 4-boxer of Donruss Optic. Everybody gets a division for 504 boxes of Donruss, and somebody is walking with a guaranteed downtown no matter what. Kevin's coming in. What's Kevin getting into? Kevin's grabbing the Bears in the PYT. Bears are off the board. Guys, we are 2 teams away. 2 teams away from running a honey pack, which could be a downtown. It's not guaranteed, but the first honey pack was a downtown in this break. The last one will be a downtown. Middle 2, I don't know. They could be downtowns as well. They could be other things. Kev, appreciate you. That is, I believe, 14 teams off the board. Yep, 2 away from a honey pack here in this football PYT. If someone wants to put a deal together on 2 teams, just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look. Again, we got big teams still on the board. The New York Giants are still there. You got Jackson Darts, Cam Scatabo, and Abdul Carter. What's the price if you bundle AZ and Washington? I assume you mean the Cardinals and Commanders and not the Diamondbacks and Nationals. But just confirm for me. Cardinals and Commanders, if that's what you wish. Let's see. $190. Can do $190 on Cardinals and Commanders. And that would get you in on 3 total honey packs. You would be in on 3 honey packs. If you lock me in those 2 spots for the honey pack, I'll do it. Yep. The next 2 teams that come off the board are in on 3 honey packs. So we would get a honey pack going right away, Jake, if you grab those 2. I can send you an invoice. Cardinals and Commanders. Let's do it. You got it. I'm going to send an email over to your Yahoo email with the discount applied for you. Just got to check on out. Sent on over. Just don't want someone to take one in my second spot and get bumped to the next duck race. Shouldn't happen. I got you covered. I got you covered. Honeyholebreaks.com. We'll get to that next honey pack. Again, 4 spots left to run, 4 boxes of Optic, and guarantee a downtown for someone. 500 for a division. 500 for a division. 4 boxes of Optic, and someone walks with a guaranteed downtown. There could be a downtown in the boxes. And then Jake, once Jake's order comes through, we'll be rocking that next honey pack giveaway on the Optic PYT. So let me know over on the PYT if you guys want to put some deals together. Jake is good. Thank you, sir. And we will get a honey pack going, halfway filled on the Donruss Optic PYT. Let's get that going. Let me get that all dialed in here. Jake. And Commanders. Jake. And then over here. Jake. Go all the way to the bottom. Jake. There we go. So let me get our duck race going. We're going to do another duck race here. It's going to be 16 ducks in the race. 16 ducks in the race. Let's find it. Once this page loads. Just giving me a spinning wheel of death, so we'll wait a second. Gotta get that duck race going. Why are you not working? There we go. There we go. All right. So let's get these names in here. Just going to go from top to bottom. Jake, Brent, Peyton, Kevin, Mohammed, Jim, Bree, Paul, Jim, Brent, Juan, Carlos, Big O, Carlos, Charlie, and Jake. There you go, 16. 16 names, minute 30 on the clock. Here we go. Boom. Let's do it. It's 1 o'clock, guys. We got 5 hours left today. Let's put some deals together, run those PYTs. You can get some baseball wheel spins as well. We will be doing 2 duck races at the end of the wheel spin break. Every spin you purchase is an entry in for 2 duck races. There will be 105 ducks total. So the more spins you purchase, the more ducks you have in a 105 duck race. Although last time the 2 people bought 1 spin and they both won honey packs. $10 seconds. Who's winning that honey pack? Breeze in the lead, but that's not a good place to be with 10 seconds left. Who's making that push? Peyton. Peyton got 1 team. Peyton went and got 1 team before the show went live today. Peyton went and got the Panthers this morning. And Peyton wins the duck race. I don't know if Peyton's here. I don't know if he's here, but I will tell him. Peyton wins the duck race. Still 2 more duck races. That last one is a guaranteed downtown. There's Peyton. All right, Peyton. First one. Is that the first? That's the first duck race you ever won? Okay, you can't have these ones. Those are gold. You can't have those ones. Those are my honey packs. Those are my downtowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, Peyton. 1 through 11. Tell me a number. One through 11. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Peyton. Here we go. What do we got? Show me another downtown, just for funsies. That's a downtown. This is our second honey pack of this break. Our second downtown. Our last honey pack is going to be a guaranteed downtown, and there will be 4 boxes of Donruss Optic to hit a downtown. So this is two downtowns already. Terry Bradshaw downtown. First one we hit was a Brian Thomas Jr. downtown. We are guaranteed a downtown in the last honey pack. That means 3 downtowns will get given out at minimum in this break, plus whatever we hit in the boxes and whatever's in the honey pack before that. I don't know what's in it, but that is a downtown. Terry Bradshaw going to Peyton. Nice pickup. 2 honey packs given out so far, 2 downtowns. The last one is a guaranteed downtown. This one was not, but you guys are picking the right numbers. Peyton, nice hit. Nice hit on the downtown. Jim got the first one, and his was also a downtown. So that's 2 honey packs and 2 downtowns. Guys, we are 8 teams. 8 teams away from another honey pack. Could be a downtown. Not guaranteed, but the last one will be when we close this thing out. That's 8 people getting a 2-team deal, and we are rocking this break, opening 4 more boxes of Donruss Optic, and they are coming from a fresh case. Those 4 boxes will come from a fresh case. Unless we fill the divisional first. I got 4 spots left here in this divisional. 500 gets you a division. One of these 8 names will win a downtown. One of these 8 names will win a downtown. The more spots you have, the better your chances of winning the downtown. If you buy all 4 spots right here, right now, that are left, you would have a 50% chance to win yourself a downtown, guaranteed. And then you would have half the league in 4 boxes of Optic for 2,000. Be 2,000. And if you got some honey bucks, you can make it even cheaper. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1 o'clock. We got 4 spots left here. Again, if you want to call a spot out, you can call a spot out without paying for it right away. Just put your name on the sheet. You can pay when all 4 spots have names. I do not mind if you just call out your spot. It lets everybody else know that we have one more name on the sheet and we're that much closer. We're halfway filled already. Blake got a spot, Paul's got 2, and Carlos has 1. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4 spot in that football break. I'll take the 8 spot, the 3 or the 6. I don't know why I said it in that order, but I did. 3, 4, 6, and 8 are still available. If you want a spot, let me know. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic on release. These cards are going to have lots and lots and lots of value right now. The best time to be ripping product like this is on release day. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves, boys and girls. There's more than 20 people hanging out. More than 20 people hanging out. Let's get it going. Halfway filled on this PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If it works, I go send you an invoice in my system and we get this thing rocking. We've done 2 honey packs so far. They were both downtowns. At least 1 more downtown to come. Andrew's coming in. What's Andrew doing? Andrew getting 2 spins on the wheel. What's up, Andrew? 2 spins on my wheel for Andrew. Let me get over to that screen. I'm five-star hunting. Let's see it. Okay. There are 3 of them still out there and 3 honey packs as well. Look at honey pack. 5-star card. Honey pack. By the way, the bounty is in play. If you hit a 5-star, you hit a honey pack. Great. Everything else has the bounty in play. 2 shuffles, 2 spins, my friend. Here we go. That's Bowman Draft. I have 9 packs. You tell me which one. 1 through 9 on Bowman. Well, there you go. 2 Bowman hobby packs. So 1 through 9, give me 2 numbers. There are still 2 autos left in this box. 1 through 9, 2 numbers on Bowman. 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Andrew. Here we go. 2 packs of Bowman Drafts. The bounty is in play. 65.50. Andrew knows a thing or two about hitting bounties. Not in this pack. That is a base pack. That's the 2nd pack in a row. That's a base pack here. Cade Anderson, prize prospects. How about a refractor Eli Willits first and a Luke Dickerson? We'll take that. That's not too shabby, Andrew. Number 1 pick in the draft on the refractor first. All things considered on a base pack, we'll take that. Second pack. Purple, non-auto purple. And a sky blue non, okay. Dean Moss, Andrew Salas. For those that non-numbered stuff, we hit some of the best names you could. Cade Anderson on the sky blue first. For not being numbered, that's pretty good right there. And we have a purple. Non-first, but it's a Yankee, Andrew. It's Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones, 144 at 250. Well, if it's going to be a non-first, if it's Andrew, let it be a Yankee. Spencer Jones to 250. Appreciate you, brother. All things considered, that's not too bad. Well, how do you like that? There you go. That's what I'm saying. What's up, T.O.? Eli Willits Refractor, Kate Anderson Sky Blue, and a Spencer Jones Purple to 250 for Andrew on 2 spins. And, again, 2 entries into those 2 duck races. Appreciate you, Andrew. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You want to get some wheel spins, let me know. They are available on the website. You can spin once for 60. You can spin twice for 110. Save $10 on your second spin. Every spin enters you into 2 honey pack giveaways at the end of that wheel. Paul's coming in getting 2 spins as well. What's up, Paul? Let me know when you're ready, brother. 2 spins for Paul. Get my sheet ready to go. Get Paul 2 entries ready to roll. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to put your name on the giveaway tracker. All right. No, we don't need that. Okay. All right, Paul. Here we go. 2 shuffles, 2 spins. Boom, boom, bang. Bowman draft. I have 7 packs. 1 through 7. Shuffle spin. Update hobby. I have 15. 1 through 7 and 1 through 15. Got any Dynasty? No, sir. Wish I did. Though that goes fast, man. We had that for a minute and then it's gone. I have 5-star. If you're talking baseball or Formula 1. I do not have any baseball Dynasty yet. No. We had that and I think it sold in the same day. It was all gone. Everything I have is on my website, honeyholebreaks.com. So if you don't see it on my website, it's probably because I don't have it. 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Paul. And you got 2 entries into that giveaway. How about gold? Gold rookie. Gold rookie, Paul. Julio. Eugenio Suarez, Ryan Helsley, and a gold rookie for the Braves is Drake Baldwin. Image variation rookie. Rookie of the year. Image variation rookie of the year. Gold to 50, Paul. I'm going to go out on a limb, Paul, and I'm going to suggest we send that to Market to Mint. Because the centering looks real nice on that. Ethan, you think that's hit of the day? Image variation rookie of the year, gold to 50. Paul, look, I'm going to put it on the wall, but I'm also going to write because I just know that's going to need to go there. I know that's going to need to go there after this one. Paul, don't ever complain about my wheel spins for you ever again. It's going up on the wall. All right. We still got a Bowman draft pack. All right. Fair enough. I think we have an auto. Yeah. Base auto. Prize prospect JoJo Parker. J.R. Ritchie. Riley Kelly on the refractor. We do have an auto. First auto base hitter, Angels, Jake Monroe. Jake Monroe is probably the player I have seen the most autos of so far in Bowman draft is this dude right here. Jake Monroe for the Angels. fourth rounder, 109 overall. Fourth rounder for the Angels, Jake Monroe on the auto. So Paul does hit an auto there. He didn't hit an auto in the hobby packs, but he did hit the Rookie of the Year on an image variation gold to 50. Which place? So nicely done, Paul. Nicely done. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you want to get involved, you can get some wheel spins. 1411. It's the first thing listed on the website. Grab your spot. 1411. You could spin once for 60. You could spin twice for 110. So you get $10 off your second spin. Nicely done, Paul. You get $10 off your second spin, and you get entered into win 2 honey packs. There will be 2 honey packs given out at the end of the wheel. Image variation, Rookie of the Year, gold to 50 place. So wheel spins are available. We are halfway filled on the football PYT. The baseball PYT, we are 2 teams away from running a honey pack there. You get, if you buy the next 2 teams off the board, you get entered in on 3 honey packs. Like I said, Jake Monroe, not a top prospect on my list by all means, but I've seen more autos of Jake Monroe than literally anyone else in Bowman Draft. Plus, they have the number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner. I think the Angels here are a pretty good play. Bundle them with another team, the Mariners here. Again, you've got autos of guys like Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro in Cosmic Chrome. And you have my number 1 prospect overall, Cade Anderson, in Bowman Draft. So I would say Mariners Angels is a nice little combo. I could do that for $320. You do Mariners Angels for $320, you get a $28 discount, and you get a honey pack going right now. And you would have a 20% chance to win said honey pack. But if there's 2 other teams you're eyeing, we could do that. They're also, guys, I got this one. This 1 boxer of Sapphire, 120 gets you 3 teams. Philly, Kansas City, and San Francisco get 100 back. So if you guys want, we can run this one. We can get some Sapphire in play today, right here over my shoulder. Get some Sapphire in play. And get some honey money out there for you guys. Again, honey money is just store credit coming back to you. You get in, if you hit some honey money here, you get into Sapphire for $20, and you can use that 100 on something else. So if you want to call out a spot, you can. If you want to go straight to the website and buy a spot, you can. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. This is break 1414. 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 120 gets you in for 3 teams, and 3 teams get $100 in honey money back. So let's get some honey money out there. Let's get some wheel spins. Again, football. Another 4 boxes at Donruss Optic. We are halfway filled here. 4 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know. Or go straight to the website, break 1404, 3, 4, 6, and 8. 3, 4, 6, and 8. Keep those wheel spins going. We haven't hit the honey packs or the 5-star today. We have gotten some spins off the board. We are just about halfway through this wheel, and we have not hit a honey pack yet, which means your odds have doubled. Or halved, I don't know, but you're twice as likely to hit a honey pack now as you were at the start. It started, there were 3 honey packs on the wheel with 105 spins. We're down to 3 and 58. Plus 5-star, so 6 out of 58. Better than a 10% chance if you spin, you're getting either a honey pack or a 5-star card. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good payday. Better than 1 in 10 for a 5-star or a honey pack. just going to say this. If you were to buy every spin left, and there's 58 spins left, the value still left on the wheel is just about even. And then throw in the fact that you would have more than a 50% chance of winning both of the Honey Pack duck races. You'd have more than half the duck races. So those, as long as you win one of them, you're net positive. But I realize that's a lot of spins. 58 spins. But you would essentially get almost two full boxes of Update Hobby, about a box and a half of Bowman Draft, half a box of 5-star, and 3 Honey Packs. Do I expect anyone to do that? No. Could you? Yeah. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. This football is halfway filled. This football is halfway filled. This baseball is 2 teams away from giving away our first Honey Pack. Fred's coming in for 4 spins. What's up, Fred? 4 spins for Fred. Let me mark Fred on the giveaway sheet. Fred. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know when you're ready, Fred. Appreciate you, dude. Again, your odds get better if the 5-star and the Honey Packs aren't hit here in these 4 spins. Not that I'm rooting against Fred, I'm just saying. What's up, Fred? How we doing, brother? Let's go. All right, good luck. 2 shuffles, a spin, and then a shuffle and a spin. Fred gets a Bowman Draft Hobby. I got 6 packs there, Fred. 1 through 6. And then another shuffle, another spin. Updates. So 1 Bowman, 1 update. Remember, the bounty is in play on all of these. 1 through 6 on Bowman, Fred, and 1 through 14 on Update Hobby. Oh, no, we got 4 spins. My bad, Fred. 4 spins. 2 more. Update Hobby, so there's another one. Apologies, Fred. 3 Update Hobbies and a Bowman. My bad. 6-11, 1 more. 6-11 and 1 more. And then 1 through 6 on Bowman. I'm assuming he wants 6. Sorry, I forgot you had 4 spins, not 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'm going to give you a pack 6 on Bowman Draft, which is right here. So 3 Update Hobby and a Bowman Draft for you, Fred, and 4 entries into those 2 Honey Pack giveaways at the end of the wheel. Good luck, Fred. Tyler McGill, Justin Hagenman, Chad Patrick on the Refractor rookie, and a Drake Baldwin. Jonathan Aranda, Will Wilson, Kyle Stowers, Adrian Del Castillo Prism. Jace Young, Caden Dana, Edwin Diaz Refractor, Jackson Merrill Refractor. Nothing doing there. Refractor auto to $4.99 here, Fred. Axis of Walker Jenkins, Refractors Briseño and Ayenson. And our auto is a refractor to $4.99. It is a first. It is a hitter. It is a pirate. It is Murph Gray. Murph Gray, 69 of $4.99. Pittsburgh Pirates, Bowman first, auto, Murph Gray. Second rounder, 73rd overall for the Pirates on the auto. Nice hit there, Fred. And again, 4 entries into those honey packs, my friend. Appreciate you. I did see another order come through. Give me 1 second. Let me get this thing spinning. We'll take a look. Get Fred a bin. Appreciate you, Fred. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Who's next? Samantha's coming in, getting 1 spin. Samantha's getting 1 spin. What's up, Samantha? Let me know when you're ready, Samantha. Get Samantha a bin. Hey-o. Ready whenever. Okay. Just getting you a bin real quick. And let's get into it. Get over to that screen. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. And it is an update hobby pack. The bounty is in play here. I have 11, Samantha. 11 update hobby packs. 1 through 11 on the number. I'll just shuffle until I see your number come through. 1 through 11. The bounty is in play on these wheel spins. $6,550. Let's do 7. You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Samantha. Here we go. Shane Smith, Gage Workman, Ellie De La Cruz, and a refractor, Carlos Santana for the Guardians. Samantha, I appreciate you. You do get an entry into 2 duck races. When this wheel is complete, I will do 2 duck races. And whoever wins those duck races will win honey packs. So there are 5 total honey packs in this break. Only 3 on the wheel. So Samantha, you've got a duck in the race now. And last time I did this, we did 2 duck races. Both times they were won by somebody who bought 1 spin. In fact, our guy Carl bought 1 spin on the wheel. That spin hit a honey pack on the wheel. And then he won a duck race for an additional honey pack. Again, guys, that was 5 more spins and no 5-star or honey packs came off the wheel. So your odds are getting better. That is now 6 in 53. We are better than a 1 in 9 on any spin being a 5-star or a honey pack. We have not hit a honey pack. We are officially 1 spin away from halfway on this wheel. And we have not hit a honey pack. What's up, Chiz? We have not hit a honey pack, and we are 1 spin away from halfway gone on this wheel. New order. Fred's gonna get in for 2 more spins. You got it, Fred. Let me know. Let me know when you're ready. Let's get Fred 2 more entries. There we go. Spin it. Let's go, Fred. Good luck. There's an update hobby. I do have 10 left, 1 through 10. Update hobby to update hobbies. I'm going to be down to 8 left. 2 numbers 1 through 10. 2 numbers 1 through 10, Fred. What's up, Big O? Again, your 5-star and honey pack odds keep getting better. One through 10, 2 numbers, Fred. We have not hit the auto in this pack yet. 9 and 10. Well, that's the 2 off the bottom. Makes it simple. All right, Fred, here we go. Caratini, Correa, Brad Lord, and a Fernando Tatis Jr. refractor. Second pack. Gold Lava. Not an auto, but this is our second gold of this box. At least when I'm pulling. Gold to 50, Gold Lava. For the Kansas City Royals, Mike Yastrzemski, 14 of 50. Gold Lava, Mike Yastrzemski for the Royals. Was with the Giants his whole career, got traded to the Royals at the deadline, and then signed with... I don't remember who he signed with. He signed with somebody. Mike Yastrzemski, gold. Fred, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. Where's Fred been? There's Fred been. Got 2 more entries for you into that giveaway. Who's next? Chiz is coming in for 2 spins. Chiz, what's up? Let me get you on the sheet. Let me know when you're ready, Chiz. More than halfway now. Still 3 5-star cards and all 3 honey packs. It's a 6 in 51. All right. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Update hobby. I have 8. 1 through 8. 1 more shuffle and 1 more spin. 2 update hobbies. Still haven't found the auto here. 1 through 8. 4 and 4. And again, that bounty is in play. If we find a debut patch, Chiz says 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 left in that box. If we hit the auto here, I will open the new box and shuffle those packs in with it so that there's always an auto in play. And there's our auto. Chiz found our auto. So I will shuffle in the new box after this one. You'll always have the auto in play. Abreu, Callahan, Jack Leiter, and a Camilo Doval refractor. Marcelo Meyer, Ryan Fitzgerald, Brooks Lee, and our auto is a rookie for the Tigers. It is Ty Madden on the debut. 8/26/24 on the debut. Ty Madden for the Detroit Tigers. There's your auto. Going to Chiz. Appreciate you, dude. I will open the next box and shuffle in all the packs so that you always have a chance to pull the auto if you end up with a update hobby pack on the wheel. But again, there's all 3 honey packs and 3 more autos out of 5-star still on that wheel. What did Jake pull out of 5-star last night? I didn't see any of them. honeyholebreaks.com. That is 1411. We are more than halfway on the wheel, and we have not found a honey pack. There are 3 on that wheel. I am telling you right now, I'll just say this, guys. If you were to buy every spin remaining, the retail value, the MSRP of all remaining packs, including the honey packs, and not counting the packs, the honey packs that are going to be raffled off at the end, just what is on this wheel, MSRP is $200 higher than than the cost of the spins. Silver signed Hirsch to 10. Do you mean Kershaw? Joe's going to get 2 spins. What's up, Joe? Let me know when you're ready, brother. Kershaw? Let me know when you're ready, Joe. We have not hit a honey pack. There's still five packs of Bowman Draft left from this hobby box. Believe there's still an auto in there too. Joe, let me know when you're ready for your spins, my friend. He says thumbs up. All right, Joe, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Oh, Oral Hershiser, got it. 1 through 5 on the Bowman Draft, Joe. 1 through 5. And there's 5-star card number 5. 5-star card number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everton scores. Let's go. And then 1 through 5 on the Bowman Draft Pack, Joe. Three, middle pack. Boom. All right. We found 5-star number 5 for Joe. We find a green, non-auto green to 99 here. Caden Bodine on the X-Fractor. Mike Irish. Luke LaCourse on the Refractor first. And Cade Crossland. And then we have a green to 99. True green, not a first. It is for the Tigers, Jose Briseño. Josue Briseño, 39 of 99. We saw his first in 25 Bowman earlier this year. Briseño to 99 for the Tigers. But we have a 5-star, Joe. 5-star, and it is 27 of 50. 27 of 50. It's a hitter for the Cincinnati Reds. Hall of Famer. Johnny Bench auto, 27 of 50 out of 5-star. 27 of 50, Johnny Bench out of 5-star. Goes to Joe. Not too shabby for 2 spins there, Joe. 5-star Johnny Bench, Josue Briseño to 99. Appreciate you, Joe. We still have more spins on that wheel. That's 1 5-star. There's still 2 more 5-stars left, and all 3 honey packs are still on that wheel. Nice hit there, Joe. Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench auto to 50. honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get in. If you guys want to get in, let's keep it going. 47 spins remain. Did I get Joe? I didn't. I got to get Joe on the I gotta get Joe on the giveaway for the spins. 47 spins left, 3 honey packs. Let's see. We started with 3 honey packs and 105 spins. I just bought 2 spins. Do you see it? Oh, I do, Jake. Sorry. It came through when my sound was off, so I didn't see it until just now, but I would have. Okay, let's see. Ready to go, Jake. Let me know when you are. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I mute the noise on the computer when I'm ripping packs, so it came through while that was happening. I didn't see it come through. Let it rip. All right, here we go. Jake. 2 spins. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. As an update hobby pack, I have 6. Jake, 1 through 6 on the update hobby. Oh, very close to 5-star. So 1 through 6, give me 2 numbers, Jake. And let me get you in on the giveaway. One through 6, 2 numbers. We haven't found our auto in this box yet. Oh wait, yeah, we did. No, I gotta shuffle in. Sorry, Jake. I said I would shuffle these in. So Jake, 1 through 26. You can change your numbers if you want. I gotta get this box involved so that you have an auto in play for yourself. No sense in just making you spin for those 6 packs, knowing there's no auto in play. I should probably just shuffle these like half at a time. You can still pick 5 and 6 if you want, but I'm gonna shuffle in the new box so that the auto is in play. Six and sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one. You will not meme me. All right, here we go. Two packs for Jake. Good luck. Rafaela, Tidwell, Trent Grisham, and a John Rave Prism rookie. Rawlson, Bednar, Chen, and Braxton Fulford refractor rookie. Not much there, Jake, but you do get 2 entries into the giveaway. 2 entries into the giveaway for you. Still all 3 honey packs on this wheel. There's 45 packs remaining. It's a 1 in 15. We started at 3 in 105. We started at 3 divided by 105 was a 2.8% chance. 2.8% chance at a honey pack. It's now 3 in 45 or 1 in 15. 3 divided by 45 is now 6. You've tripled your chances at a honey pack. I'm gonna get some more bins. You guys can place some orders if you like. All right. Again, guys, we are halfway filled on 4 boxes of Donruss Optic random division. Random division of Donruss Optic right here. Four boxes of Donruss Optic releases today. Brand new product. Blake, Paul, and Carlos are in. I need four more. 3, 4, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, you can just say so in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. Just say so in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4 spot. Take the 8 spot, 6, 3, whatever you want. Call out your spot. 3, 4, 6, and 8. 45 spins of the wheel left before we give away 2 honey packs, but there are 3 honey packs still on the wheel. So 5 total honey packs available to win here. 45 spins left. If you were to buy all 45 spins, you basically get a third of a 5-star box. That's an $1,800 box. You get a third of it. Full box of Update Hobby plus a couple extra packs. A box and a third of Bowman Draft with the fair equal amount of autos. 3 honey packs, and then you would have 45 ducks in a 105 duck race for 2 more honey packs. That's what's left on that wheel. Just saying. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get in, that is break 1411. You can get some wheel spins. You can go one at a time if you want. $60 for a spin. You could spin twice for $110, so you save $10 on your second spin when you grab multiple spins together. 4 divisions left to get 4 more boxes of Donruss Optic going. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get in, let me know. But I would say take your shot on these wheel spins, man. We have not hit a honey pack. Honey pack right here. There's one. There's a 5-star. There's a honey pack there. There's another 5-star. And there's a third honey pack. 5 out of the 45 are big hits here. That's a 1 in 9. Better than a 10%. When we started, there was 9 in 105. Not better than a 10%. Your odds are better than when we started to get a honey pack or a 5-star card. Still 2 autos in 5-star and 3 honey packs on the wheel. That is break 1411, honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your wheel spins. Again, every spin you get is an entry into 2 duck races for additional honey packs. We got 25 people hanging out. If everybody bought 2 spins, that wheel would be done. Everybody buys 2 spins and the wheel is over. And we get 2 more honey packs given away via duck race. And 3 people are winning honey packs there. Four spots left in the Donruss Optic Divisional. That's going to guarantee a downtown for someone. Guarantee a downtown. Then our PYT is halfway filled. Guarantees another downtown. Still 2 total honey packs to give away. All right, y'all think about what you want to do. I need to use the restroom. Personal queues open as well. I do have Donruss Optic available for personals. If anyone wants to get any personal rips in, I got 2 left from this case that has not been opened. Be right back. Monday breaks again. Yes, sir. Only because Donruss Optic today. Normally not. This is not like the new plan moving forward. I'm not going to be doing Mondays moving forward, but maybe for the next couple weeks because there are some Monday releases. But Donruss Optic came out today, so we went live. We do have this PYT on the right-hand side. We can get going on Donruss Optic. Halfway home. Still some good teams out there. We can put some deals together, bundle teams, get that going. 2 more honey packs. The last honey pack in this one is a guaranteed downtown honey pack. Guaranteed downtown, 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat, and I will get a deal together for you. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price. Ravens have multiple downtowns on the checklist. Bills have a downtown. Browns have downtowns. Lions, Packers, Jaguars have multiple downtowns. Chiefs, Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, Giants are the big one. Jackson Dart, rookie downtown. Jets have a downtown. Eagles have a downtown. Titans with Cam Ward, rookie downtown. #1 pick in the draft. Only teams left that do not have downtowns are the Texans and Colts. Texans and Colts do not have downtowns. Those are the last 2 teams that do not have downtowns available. Everyone else on that checklist has a downtown to chase. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know. It is release day of Donruss Optic. I have a sealed case right here. It is good for these 4 boxes, the divisional 4 boxes, and then who knows on the other 4. So if you want to get that one going, honeyholebreaks.com. We are only 4 spots away from running another 4-boxer as a divisional. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic, 500 gets you in for a division, and there is a guaranteed downtown honey pack in play. Guaranteed downtown. Someone is leaving this break with a downtown, no matter what. Even if the boxes don't have a downtown, someone gets a downtown in the break. If you want a shot at it, it's a 1 in 8 chance. Or, you can buy all 4 spots here. You'd have a 50-50 shot at it. Updated Topps release schedule. Let's see. Pristine Baseball on February 4th. UFC Royalty on February 6th. Series 1 February 11th. Gilded February 13th. Topps Chrome MLS February 19th. Nice. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 45 spins left on that wheel. We are more than halfway filled on the wheel. We have not hit a honey pack. All 3 honey packs are still on that wheel. You can grab a spin for $60 or you can grab 2 for $110. You take $10 off your second spin. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's grab some spins here, guys. There are 3 honey packs and 2 5-star cards left on that wheel. Every spin you purchase is an entry in to win the 2 additional honey packs that we will give away when the wheel is over. I still count 7 autos on 7? Yeah, 7 autos on this wheel and the 3 honey packs. I'm not including autos in the honey packs because I don't know if they're autos. Could be, but at least 7 autos still on the wheel with 45 spins left. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are 4 spots away from running this Donruss Optic 4-boxer. Random division, 8 spots total. And someone is getting a guaranteed downtown. New order. Andrew's going to get 2 spins. Go back to the spins. Okay, let's try again. All right, Andrew. Let's see what we got. 2 shuffles. Honey pack, 5-star, right in the middle. Update hobby. I have 24 packs, 1 in 24 there. And 1 Bowman, I have 4. So 1 in 24 on update hobby, 1 in 4 on Bowman draft. That was right there, man. That's the opposite of last time. We are down to 43 left. 1 through 24 on update hobby. 1 through 4 on Bowman draft. 2 on each. Jeter. 1, 2. 1, 2. Here we go, Andrew. Fetty, Dylan Cruz, McCusker, and a Zebby Matthews refractor. I see a speckle. Show me an auto. It's not. Are you? Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Etched in glass SSP coming up here, Andrew. Etched in glass SSP. Speckle is Slade Caldwell. There's your auto. Look, your auto guy Lagrange. That some kind of gunk on that card. I'm not going to try to scratch it. Mitch Voigt on the prize prospects. Sean Gamble on the refractor, and JJ Weatherholtz. But we got an etched in glass. Probably something I'm going to put up on the wall. There's Andrew's bin. Want to autograph that for me? Etched in glass. I see a hitter. I see a first. Good luck. Etched in glass. Josh Hammond for the Kansas City Royals. That's nice. Josh Hammond. I have him at number 19 on my checklist. Josh Hammond etched in glass for the Kansas City Royals. I wanted that to be Dax Kilby for you. We'll take Josh Hammond. First round pick, 28th overall for the Kansas City Royals, etched in glass. Josh Hammond on a wheel spin plus 2 entries into the giveaway. 2 more entries. Drop them in there. They are in. Still have an auto. I'm going to get that one on the wall for you, Andrew. Still have an auto in these 3 packs of Bowman Hobby. There is still an auto in these 3 packs. There is another box of Bowman Draft still in the break as well. I would have drove up there to pick it up if it was Kilby. I bet you would have. Honeyholebreaks.com, 43 spins left. We still have not found a honey pack. There are 3 honey packs on this wheel. 3 honey packs on this wheel. 40 spins that are not, 3 that are. Add in the 2 5-star cards. There's 5 and 43, better than a 1 and 9. That's pretty good odds, considering where we started. We started with 105 spins with 3 honey packs on the wheel. We have done 62 spins without a honey pack. 3 will come in the last 43. We have gone 62 straight spins without a honey pack. We are so very due for a honey pack. It's crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1411 is the break number. It is right on the main page of the website. If you want to do some wheel spins, again, the bounty is in play on all packs on the wheel. Obviously, a honey pack and 5-star is a little different, but that's a big win. But the bounty is in play on Update Hobby and Bowman Hobby packs. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get in on it, 1411 is the break number. Bounty is in play on every single pack we rip here. There is still an auto in these next Bowman. We have 3 packs left of this Bowman draft box, and one of them has an auto. There's still an auto in the Update Hobby packs as well, and then obviously there's 2 autos in 5-star. And then there's 3 honey packs. I don't know what's in those. New order. Carlos is gonna get 2 spins. Carlos, you did 2 of the spin once. You could have done a 1 spin 2 and it would have saved you $10. So just keep that in mind for next time. There is an option that you get 2 spins for 110 rather than getting 2 quantity of the 1 spin. 2 spins for Carlos. And then Paul did the same thing. Why are you guys doing that option? What's going on the website? You both did that. Why'd you both do that? Weird. Weird. Is it a mojo thing? 2 spins for Carlos and then 2 spins for Paul. Carlos, let me know when you're ready. I got Carlos and Paul in there. Carlos is ready to go. Good luck, friend. Here we go. 2 shuffles, 2 spins. First spin is a Bowman draft. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. I have 3 loose packs there. And I have 23 on the hobby. So 1 through 3 and 1 through 23. Carlos. 1 through 3 and 1 through 23. I'll just start shuffling these. He said 2. That'll be for the Bowman draft. There's 2. And I'll keep shuffling these. 1 through 23. $23. Bottom pack. All right. 1 box hobby update. 1 box Bowman draft. Good luck, Carlos. And then Paul, you're coming up next with 2. I see Aqua. Aqua at 199 here. What's up, Rob? Power players, Augustine Ramirez, Thomas Harrington, Caleb Durbin. And to 199 is a Mariner, Josh Naylor. 168 to 199, Josh Naylor. Little color match, kind of, for the Mariners. Josh Naylor to 199. Re-signed with him. It's going to stay put. And then we got a Bowman draft. 1 in 3 of these packs is going to have an auto. The bounty is in play. I see sky blue paper. I do indeed see sky blue paper. That's going to be to $4.99. So we got 2 packs, 2 loose packs of Bowman Draft. One of them is going to have an auto. All right. Paper. Philly is going to be Sean Youngerman. Sean Youngerman, 204 of 499. Carlos, appreciate you. Grabbing those 2 spins. That does give you 2 ducks in the duck race for 2 additional honey packs at the end of the wheel. Appreciate you. Let me grab Carlos a bin, and then Paul, you're up next. Tell me when you're ready, my friend. Appreciate you, Carlos. And I'm gonna try to get that football going. Paul, let me know when you're ready. We're down to 41 items left on the wheel. Still 3 honey packs. Appreciate you, Carlos. Good luck, man. Let me know when you're ready, Paul. Oh, Paul. Paul said ready when you are. Okay, 2 shuffles. First spin for Paul is an update hobby pack. And the second one is an update hobby pack. 2 more update hobby packs coming off the board. I have 22 of them, Paul. 22 update hobby packs. $22 update hobby packs. Give me 2 numbers. Our auto is still in here. He said 1 and 2. 1 and 2. All right, Paul. Yorbeat Vivas, Nick Pavetta, Seydon Rafaela, and a Gunnar Henderson Night Terrors. Second pack. Iglesias, Tyler McGill, Bobby Witt Night Terrors, and a Tyler McGill. Nothing doing there, Paul. Appreciate you. We're getting closer. We're inching our way. Inching our way. And again, we are down to 39. 39 spins. 3 honey packs. That is 1 in 13. When we started, it was 1 in 30. 1 in 36? 1 in 35. There were 3 honey packs on the wheel when we started with 105 spins. It is now down to 39 and still 3. $89. honeyholebreaks.com. Paul's getting 2 more spins here. He says last one. Okay, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. All right, 2 more spins for Paul. Good luck. Here we go. 2 shuffles and spin. We start with a Bowman Draft. 50-50 shot. One of them has an auto. There's 2 packs left. Update hobby and a Bowman hobby. Update hobby, Bowman hobby. Update hobby, Bowman hobby. I got 20 packs left of updates. And 2 packs of Bowman, 1 or 2. 20 packs of hobby. What's up, Charlie? He says 2 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Fulford, Yastrzemski, Nathan Wiles, and a Jacob deGrom All-Star Game refractor. And Bowman Draft. No auto means our next Bowman Draft off the wheel is guaranteed to have an auto so long as the count was correct when I got here. Lorenzo refractor, Max Williams first refractor. Appreciate you, Paul. Again, I have one loose box of Bowman Drafts. Any Stranger Thing boxes? No, sir. I have one loose pack of Bowman Draft. The next person to hit Bowman Draft on the wheel is getting that pack that should have an auto. That pack should have an auto in it. Kevin's going to get 2 spins. Tell me when we're ready to go, Kev. Still haven't found a honey pack. Crazy, crazy, man. Good to go. All right, good luck, Kev. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. And that is an update hobby pack. One more shuffle, one more spin. Update hobby and 2 update hobby packs. I have 19, Kev. I need 2 numbers. 2 update hobby packs. Again, the bounty is in play here. The bounty is in play. 7 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go, Kev. Upside down, there's an auto. Oh, that was green. It's just one of those inserts. Yoho, Bieber, Ryan Johnson, Prism rookie. Christian Campbell, 35th anniversary rookie. Marcelo Meyer, Chandler Simpson, Justin Steele, and our auto is a rookie for the Cardinals, Mike McGreevy. Mike McGreevy base auto on the debut, 7/31 of 2024. Mike McGreevy base auto. Kev, appreciate you. That is our auto out of the Topps Chrome update box. But, you know, we're looking for the 5 stars. We're looking for the honey packs. Still, next person that hits a Bowman Draft hobby is going to get an auto, I believe, if the numbers are right. Because I didn't proofread, make sure that the numbers were, the tracker was right from Jacob's polls last night. Charles is going to get 1 spin. 1 spin for Charles. Let me just double up here. We had Carlos, then we had Paul. And then Paul got 2 more, so I need to give two more to Paul. And then we had Kevin for 2, and now Charles. Okay, so let me just update the duck race entries. Kev's got 2. And then Charles has 1. Okay. Charles, let me know when you're ready, my friend. 1 spin for Charles. 1 spin for Charles. $34 spins left. Just the MSRP value on the wheel is up about $350. If you were to buy out every spin left right now, the MSRP of all the items left on the wheel is $350 more than the cost of the spins. Just saying. All right, Charles, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. That'll change after this one. It gets better because that's the update hobby pack. Update hobby pack, Charles. I have 17. One number 1 through 17. One number 1 through 17, and I did get you your duck in the entry. So like I said, guys, MSRP on the value, what it costs, and what you get, you're up about $350 if you just bought out the wheel right now. And you'd have 34 ducks in the 2 duck races. That would just be, if you win either one of those extra duck races, that is extra net on top. So I'm just including what is on the wheel right now, MSRP. Charles says 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go, Charles. Victor Caratini, Edgar Cuero, David Morgan, and a refractor, Will Smith for the Dodgers. Nothing crazy in that pack. Charles, appreciate you. Let me get you a bin. But again, you do get a duck in the race. As long as you got a duck in the race, you got a shot. All right. I saw an order come through. Paul's getting 2 more spins. Okay. I'm gonna get Paul 2 more entries. That's how it goes, Charles. Take a shot. All right. Paul, let me know when you're ready. He's probably texting me to tell me he's ready. He is. He said ready. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. There's a Bowman Draft Hobby. I have 1. Should be an auto. Should be an auto. Shuffle and spin. Update Hobby. 1 through 16, and you get this Bowman Draft Hobby pack. One through 16 on the hobby pack. Again, bounty is in play. Imagine if the box with the debut patch was on the wheel spin break. 1 through 16 on the hobby, and then you get this Bowman Draft, which is the last one from this current box. Should be an auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one. All right, here we go, Paul. Abreu, Osuna, Chase Dolander, and Jose Trevino. Should be an auto here. Tracker was not correct, which is not your fault, nor is it mine. Liam Doyle on the inaction. Malachi Witherspoon and Elian Pena on the refractors. Okay. That was not correct on my tracker, which there's only one person who handles that at night. Okay. I got to get into a new box of Bowman Draft, so everything will be live in the other box of Bowman Drafts. We had 3 orders come through. We are down to 32 spins left, and there are still 3 honey packs. Next up is Jim. Jim got 2 spins. Jim, what's up, brother? Jim's got 2 spins. I see a couple more names in the queue. I won't even look at them until we reach that point, because I want to make sure we go fairly. It's just in order of the orders. So Jim's got 2 spins coming. Let's roll. Good luck, Jim. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. First spin is a hobby pack, 1 through 15. Second spin is a hobby pack. So 2 numbers, 1 through 15, Jim. And I got you your 2 entries. 1 through 15, Jim. Again, the bounty is in play on these packs. If there's a debut patch in these packs, it will trigger the bounty. 65.50. 1 through 15, 2 numbers. 4 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. All right, Jim, here we go. 2 packs. Jack Dreyer, Prism of Tommy Pham, Fortune 15 Chase Dolander, and a Jose Trevino. Pack 2. Munoz, Santana, Zebby Matthews, and a Dylan Cruz Refractor rookie. It's not bad. Dylan Cruz Refractor. Jim, appreciate you. I did get you in for your 2 entries into the giveaway, or into the 2 duck races. We're down to 30 spins left. This is a 1 in 10 to win a honey pack. 1 in 10 to win a honey pack. I see some orders that came through. Hang tight for me. All right, who's next? Next is Carlos. Carlos using some honey money to get 2 spins. Let me get Carlos 2 more entries. There's Carlos's 2 entries. Carlos, let me know when you're ready. That value is a whole lot higher now. Just saying. All right, Carlos, here we go. 2 shovels and a spin. There's a 5-star card. 5-star card number 2. 5-star card. Nice hit. 1 more spin for you. He got these for $10 with a honey pack and a 5-star card, Carlos. With a $10... he paid $5 a spin there. He paid $5 a spin. Because he had some honey money. Look at that. A 5-star number 2, I believe it was. Because number 3 is still left. 1, 2. This one's yours, Carlos. Ooh, I think it's silver ink. And honey pack, Carlos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 through 13 on the honey pack, Carlos. Still 1 5-star card and still 2 honey packs on that wheel. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is very thin. This one's very thin. I'll be interested to see what this one is. Let's do the 5-star first. I think I see some pinstripes. I see some pinstripes. 1 of 25. First on the print, I see a New York Yankee. Austin Wells. Austin Wells, 1 of 25 on the 5-star. That was not the Yankee I was expecting. Austin Wells to 25 on the 5-star. Carlos. Where's Carlos's bins? Right here. Okay. And this honey pack, which is very, very thin. This is the thinnest honey pack I've ever seen. Oh, it's a Topps Redemption. Topps Redemption. I was wondering why it wasn't in like a slab. It's backwards. Topps Redemption. So Still in that Topps Redemption stickered top loader. It is a 2024 Topps Chrome. I'm guessing a rookie auto. It is aqua blue lava to 175. Topps Chrome rookie auto. Jackson Holiday. 168 of 175. 168 of 175. When you were counting honeys, you double checked pack 6. Maybe you thought it was empty. It was super thin. Super thin. Jackson Holiday, rookie auto, redemption to 175, 168 to 175 on the aqua blue lava. Nice hit there. Nice hit there, Carlos. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird that was so... in the future, I'll probably talk to the team. I don't want those cards in honey packs because they throw off the mojo. Like everything else is in a Zion or a mag or a slab, and that is completely different. Nice hit there, Carlos. Carlos got a honey pack and a 5-star, and I've got Joe who's coming in for 2 more spins. What's up, Joe? Appreciate your patience. Joe, 2 spins for you, my friend. We're gonna be down to 26 left. 26 left. Still have a whole box of Bowman Draft Hobby to get into. 3 autos there still. Joe, let me know when you're ready for your spins. Nice hits, Carlos. How much for these? Shane, it is all on our wheel. Honey packs and 5-star on the wheel. It is $60 to spin the wheel once. You can get 2 spins for 110, so you save 10 bucks on your second spin. Whatever you land on this wheel, that's what you get. There are 5-star packs or 5-star cards on the wheel. There are honey packs on the wheel. And then every spin you purchase gets you an entry into 2 giveaways for additional honey packs when this wheel is completed. So it's all on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. $60 to spin once, or you could spin twice for 110. Joe says, thumbs up. Let's go, Joe. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. First spin is an update hobby pack. I have 13 of them. So 1 through 13. And then a Bowman Draft, 1 through 12. That'll be from a fresh box. 1 through 13 on update hobby, 1 through 12 on Bowman Draft. Coming out of a fresh box. Bum, 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 bum. $11 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Means that goes there. And then 8. I have 6 and 6, so 6, 7, 8. All right. Hobby, then draft. Yes, sir. Here's pack 11 on hobby. Braxton Fulford, Ben Williamson, Rafi Devers, and a Pete Alonso All-Star Refractor. And on draft, base pack. Fisher, Petrie, Zerwa, Ethan Frey. JJ Weatherholt, Prize Prospects, Hagen Smith, and Andrew Salas. Not even a first on the refractors. Joe, I appreciate you. I'll get them in your bin for you. 2 more entries into those honey packs at the end of the wheel. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 26 packs left. 26 wheel spins left. Still have 2 honey packs and a 5-star. That's 3 of the 26 remaining. 3 of the 26 remaining are honey packs or 5-star cards. 12 update hobbies, 11 Bowman Draft with all 3 Bowman Draft autos. Let's see. To clear out the wheel would be 13 times 11, right? What? 13 times 110. 1430. Yep. MSRP on everything on the wheel is still higher. Still higher than the cost of the spins. MSRP is higher. Honeyholebreaks.com, 26 left on that wheel. And then 2 duck races for additional honey packs. Not in order, that's the shipping department. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:30. We got 3.5 hours left. That Donruss Optic PYT is halfway filled. If you want to grab some teams, we got more honey packs to give away there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honey packs are available on the wheel. Plus, we are halfway filled on this one, guys. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. Everybody gets a random division for 500. There is a guaranteed downtown honey pack in this break. 500 gets you in. I need 3, 4, 6, and 8. 3, 4, 6, and 8. Someone is getting a guaranteed downtown, and this will come from a fresh case. We have 26 wheel spins left. There is still 1 5-star auto, still 2 honey packs on that wheel, and 3 Bowman Draft autos on that wheel too. Reminder, all of these packs that are not honey packs and 5-star, all of these packs, the bounty is in play. You can still win the bounty. Carlos had some honey money. Let's go. Carlos is getting 4 spins. 4 spins. All right, Carlos. Let me know when you're ready. Four spins for Carlos. Here we go. Shuffle and a spin. Bowman Hobby. 1 Bowman Draft. 1 Update Hobby. 1 Bowman, 1 Update. 2 Update. One Bowman 2 update, last spin. 2 Bowman 2 updates. Give me 2 numbers 1 through 12. Two Bowman 2 update. 2 numbers 1 through 12. Doom, 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 boom, ba-dum, boom. Seven and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you can't see this. Sorry. Sorry. That was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On that. And then on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that makes number 1, number 12. All right, Carlos, here we go. Munoz, Ornelas, Turner, and Durbin on the refractor. Not too shabby. Finalists for NL Rookie of the Year. We have a teal to 299. Harrington, Wagaman, and to 299 is going to be Tommy Pham, 241 of 299. Former San Diego Padre who notoriously had fun at a club and some extracurriculars happened. 299, Tommy Pham. We got 2 packs of Bowman Draft. We're looking for a Superfractor. We're also looking for autos. We get nothing. Kevin McGonigal, number 2 prospect in all of baseball right there on the inaction. Griffin Hughes and Cameron Millar on the second pack. Numbered Axis and a blue non-auto. Huh. Numbered Axis card. I don't even think I've seen one of these. Prize prospect, Brady Ebel, Josh Flores, and Cade Crossland. Gold, Walker Jenkins Access, 33 of 50. One of the top 10 prospects. I think he's number 6 now. Walker Jenkins, gold, 33 of 50 for the Twinkies. And we have a blue first to 150 for the Padres, Michael Salina. 95 of 150 on the blue for the Padres. 2 numbered cards in that pack. Still no autos out of this box of Bowman Draft. But Salina to 150 and Walker Jenkins gold to 50 on the Axis. That's nice. I hadn't even seen a numbered version of this yet. 3 numbered cards in those 4 packs for you. And again, 4 more entries into the duck races, Carlos. Appreciate you. Get these in your bin. Appreciate you. Let me get him his entries. Joe was before that. Kyle's getting 4 spins. All right, Kyle, let me know when you're ready. We're going to be down to 18 spins left. After Kyle's 4. Still a 5-star, still 2 honey packs. Let me know when you're ready, Kyle. 4 spins. Where's Kyle's bid? There it is. Okay. Ready. Good luck, Kyle. 4 spins. Update hobby. 1 through 10. 2 update hobbies. 3 update hobbies. And a Bowman Draft. 3 update hobbies and a Bowman Draft, Kyle. I have 10 update hobbies and 9 Bowman Drafts. Let me get you your 4 entries. There you go. 3 update hobbies in a Bowman draft. I had 10 update hobbies and 9 Bowman drafts. Yeah, that was rough, Kyle. But remember, four ducks in the race. And the bounty's in play here. 9, then 5, then 2, then 2 Bowman. So 2, 5, and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 on Bowman. 1, 2. All right, Kyle. Good luck, man. Bounty's in play. Let's go crazy. Connor Thomas, John Rave, Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie, and Jackson Jobe. Fetty, Tawa, PCA, and an Alcantara refractor rookie. Yoho, Kumar Rocker, Adele Amador Prism, and a Fortune 15 Vladdy Jr. We have a Bowman draft pack. We haven't seen an auto out of this box yet. Still haven't. Paper. Eli Willits on the draft night. Number 1 pick in the draft. Bryce Cunningham and Connor Griffin, number 1 prospect in all of baseball. Nothing really doing there, Kyle. Appreciate you, though. And again, 4 more entries. 4 more entries into the Honey Pack giveaways. Appreciate you, dude. That was rough. Yeah, that value is getting there, guys. All right, couple orders came through there. Louie's coming in for 2 spins. Louie, let me know when you're ready. Let me get you on the giveaway sheet here, Louie. There we go. 2 spins for Louie. Got a couple after that as well. Ready. Good luck, Louie. Here we go. Bowman drafts. 1 pack Bowman draft and a honey pack. There you go. There's 1 honey pack and 1 Bowman draft. Louie, 1 through 7 on the Bowman draft. 1 through 7 on the Bowman draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the honey pack. Five. Five on both? I can do 5 on both. 1, 2, 5 on both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 1 honey pack out there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Bowman draft. We'll start with Bowman draft and then work our way to the honey pack, Louie. Good luck. Should be 3 autos in here. No auto. Eli Willits, that's the number 1 pick. Axis of Gavin Kylan. Landon Hodge and Riley Kelly on the refractor Bowman first. Nothing doing in the Bowman. But you have a honey pack here, Louie. That one's thick. That's a Luminaries. This is a Luminaries. It's thick, so it's a Luminaries patch auto. It's blue. That's pretty low number. 10 of 10. Luminaries, 10 of 10, Louie. Patch auto. I see some sky blue. Julio Rodriguez, 10 of 10 on the 5 and 5. He went 5 for 5 with a homer, a double, and 5 RBIs on August 17th, 2023. Little sky blue patch auto, 10 of 10. Julio Rodriguez out of Luminaries. Louie, that one's going to you, man. Appreciate you. Nice hit. Nice hit, little $110 Julio Rodriguez patch auto out of an $800 box. That's not too shabby. Appreciate you, Louie. Honeyholebreaks.com. We still got a couple orders that came through here. Eric's going to get 2 spins next. Nice hit, Louis. Eric, let me know when you're ready. Still, all 3 of our Bowman Draft autos are in there. You got it, Louis. Appreciate you. All 3 Bowman Draft autos still in play. 7 update hobby packs, 1 5-star auto, and 1 honey pack. Let me know when you're ready, Eric. Ready. Okay. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's the honey pack. Nice hit, Eric. Eric's got the honey pack, and Eric's got an update hobby pack. 1 through 7 on the update hobby, and on the honey pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 through 11 on the honey pack, 1 through 7 on the update hobby. One through 7 on the update hobby, 1 through 11 on the honey pack. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Eric. Shane Smith, Moises Ballesteros, Christian Campbell, and Carson McCusker. Carson McCusker on the refractor. 1 second, Louis. Honey pack for Ryan. Or Eric, excuse me. Ryan's got spins next, I think. This feels like a slab. It is. It's backwards, though. It's a PSA 10. It's purple. Purple, it looks like 2024 Topps Chrome. PSA 10. 24 Topps Chrome. Jung-Hoo Lee rookie auto 172 of 250. Jung-Hoo Lee rookie auto out of Topps Chrome on card auto PSA 10. Nice hit, Ryan. Nice hit. Still 2 honey packs to win in those duck races, guys. There is still a 5-star auto on the wheel. There are how many left? 14 left? 14 left. Ryan, nice hit. Nice hit. Jung-Hoo Lee rookie auto PSA 10 to 250. Going in your bin. All right. Louis. I'm going to put it up for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Sorry, Eric. All right. All right. Appreciate you. You got it, Louis. All right, Ryan's up now. Ryan, let me know when you're ready. Ryan, let me know when you're ready. Roll. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Bowman Draft. And Bowman Draft. 2 Bowman Drafts, Ryan. Haven't found an auto yet. I have 7 packs left. Haven't found an auto. 7 packs left. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3. We haven't found an auto. Purple magenta reptilian. No auto. Sky blue chrome as well. Not numbered, but it's a Billy Carlson top 10 prospect. Tanner Franklin and Anthony Ianson on the refractors. But the sky blue chrome, not numbered, but on the short print, Billy Carlson for the White Sox. And a magenta first is going to be Sean Episcope for the Milwaukee Brewers. 18 of 199. Magenta Reptilian. There you go. First pack. Sky blue paper, still no auto. Axis of Leo DeVries, refractors Nick Becker and Max Williams. And sky blue paper is going to be to $4.99. It is a first. It is an angel. It is Chase Shores. 462 of 499. Chase Shores for the Angels on the sky blue paper. There you go. Billy Carlson, sky blue chrome. Chase Shores, $4.99. Sean Episcope to $1.99, Ryan. And 2 entries into the honey packs. Still, all 3 autos. All 3 autos out of the Bowman draft box are out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're getting down. Only a handful of spins left. There's still a 5-star card on that wheel. Still a 5-star card. Appreciate you, Ryan. Honeyholebreaks.com. Did I get Ryan's entry? I did. Who's next? Hang tight. Carlos is coming in. Carlos is coming in for 2 spins. How much honey money do you have, Carlos? My goodness. Carlos is coming in for 2 spins. Let me know when you're ready, Carlos. Six, 5. All right. Should I crack it and grade it? Absolutely not. Never, ever. Please don't. It's not a rookie. Thick cards don't grade well. Leave it in the luminaries. Literally don't ever do that. All right. Here we go, Carlos. 2 shuffles. Update hobby, 1 through 6. 1 through 6, update hobby and update hobby. 2 update hobbies, Carlos, 1 through 6. The bounty is in play. If it's not a rookie, don't grade it. If it's a rookie, don't grade it. My opinion is don't grade it. Isaac, there's a couple in the queue before you. Hang tight, Isaac. 2 and 6 for Carlos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, Carlos. Connor Thomas, Logan Vanway, Hunter Goodman, Refractor Power Players, Rookie Cam Smith. Second pack. Jace Young, Cal Raleigh, Stephen Kwan, and a Garrett Crochet. Nothing doing there, Carlos. Appreciate you. Carlos has been over there. I did. Did I get you your 2 entries? I did indeed. Appreciate you, dude. We are close. Who's after? Ryan's got 2 coming, and then Isaac. Ryan's got 2 coming. Ryan, let me know when you're ready. Get Ryan his entries. Let's go. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. What's a 5-star card? A card out of a 5-star box. It's a box with 6 cards in it. It was $1,800. 5-star is an $1,800 box with 6 cards. So we opened 1 box and we put all 6 cards. Bowman Draft and Update Hobby, Ryan. Bowman Draft and Update Hobby. I have 4 Update Hobbies. I have 5 Bowman Drafts. Still have all the autos in Bowman Draft here. 1 through 4 Update Hobby. 2 duck races. There are going to be 2 duck races for honey packs. So just like you won, Louis, every wheel spin gets you an entry into the 2 duck races. 2 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. All right, Ryan. Aranda, Mick Abel, Mike McGreevy, Prism, Hayden Birdsong. Still no auto. We are down to 4 Bowman Draft hobby packs left, and I have not found an auto. You guys have been incredible at picking the packs that do not have autos in them. Sailors and McConaughey. 4 Bowman Draft packs, 3 of them will have autos. 1 5-star and 3 Update Hobbies. That is all that's left. This is Ryan's. They go right there. All right, so that was Ryan. Who's next? Next is Isaac. Again, guys, when we get down to the nitty-gritty, only a couple spins left. It's possible that we oversell just because I have to manually adjust the inventory. If somebody buys 1 spin, it affects the 2 spins. If somebody buys 2 spins, it affects the 1 spin. So there may be a possibility that we go over. Isaac is ready. 2 spins for Isaac. Let me know, brother. He said, let's do it. Okay. I got your entries. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. And that is the 5-star card. 5-star card number 3. 1 more spin is Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft and 5-star. Bowman Draft and 5-star, Isaac. This one's you. It's the only one left. Oh, really? 5 stars done. And then 1 through 4 on the Bowman. Only one of these, every single one except one should have an auto. 1 through 4 on the Bowman. He said 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Isaac. Black X-Fractor to 10 and a base auto. Black X-Fractor to 10 and a base auto. Come on, Isaac. Be an absolute name. Be an absolute name. Let's do the auto in the back. It's a base auto first for the Braves. Briggs McKenzie. Briggs McKenzie for Isaac. Base auto. But we have a black X-Fractor. It is not a first. Better be a name, man. Black X-Fractor to 10, non-first, non-auto. Is a red. It is Alfredo Duno. That is a top 100 prospect. 9 of 10. Alfredo Duno on the black X-Fractor. Probably going up on the wall. Alfredo Duno, 9 of 10 black X-Fractor. Nice hit. Nice hit, Isaac. And an auto. Out of that 1 pack of Bowman. So we still have 2 autos. We have 3 packs. We're out of 5-star. We've got 3 packs of Bowman with 2 autos and 3 update hobby packs. We still got a 5-star here. It is a St. Louis Cardinal. 2 of 25. It's 1 off the number match because it's the Wizard. Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith, 2 of 25. Cal Poly grad. Cal Poly. Ozzie Smith, 2 of 25 out of 5-star. Alfredo Duno to 10. Very different, but, you know, both good. Briggs McKenzie on the auto. Not too shabby there, Isaac. Probably going to get both of those up on the wall. Most likely getting both of those up on the wall. Nice hits, Isaac. Give me a second. I'm going to get these up on the wall. I know there are still some orders out there. Appreciate you guys, man. Wish that black. When I saw the black and I knew we had 3 autos, I was like, show me a black auto. That'd be so crazy. We didn't, but, you know, still good. Jake doesn't come in tonight, so he's not going to see the Aussie. But he'll know. He'll know. All right. Appreciate you, Isaac. 6 left on that wheel. I got Kyle. Kyle closed out our wheel. Carlos, Kyle bought the last 6 again. I can't adjust both. So if somebody buys 2 spins, it does not take off the 1. So Carlos, I can either give you a refund for that 1 spin, or I can issue you a store credit code for the 60. Let me know which one you want, Carlos. I can send you a refund for that order or give you $60 store credit to use on something else. But Kyle grabbed the last 6 to get the wheel done. Kyle, I appreciate you. And Carlos, I appreciate you grabbing some spins as well. But that wheel spin is complete with Kyle's order. So Carlos, let me know if you just want credit or a refund on that order. Either way works. Store credit good? Got you. I will handle that right after we're done. We are going to get our wheel spins going. We are closed out. Kyle, not bad. You're going to get 2 Bowman autos. We still had 2 of the 3 autos in that box still available. So you're going to get at least 2 Bowman autos out of these last 6 spins. Obviously, I don't have to do the last 6 spins. They all go to Kyle. All 3, 1, 2, 3 Bowman draft hobbies and 1, 2, 3 update hobbies. All go to Kyle, and then we will do some duck races, guys. Kyle, appreciate you grabbing those last ones, man. 1, 2, 3 packs of update. 1, 2, 3 packs of Bowman. And that wheel is finished, and we're going to run 2 duck races with 105 ducks in the race for Honey Packs. Jackson Joe, Mason Miller, Cole Henry, and a refractor, Willie Castro. Again, the bounty's in play. Debut patch auto. Could be. We got 2 more packs here. Suarez, Amador, Clay Holmes, and Juan Soto. Now, debut patch in this pack or a Bowman First Super in these 3 packs. Kyle, you win the bounty. Okay? Green Wave to 99. Green Wave to 99 here. Gusto, Madrath, Kepler, and a green wave. Looks like a Padre because it is Tirso Ornelas, a rookie. For the Padres, 87 to 99 on the Green Wave. Green Wave rookie Tirso Ornelas for the Padres. We got 3 Bowman drafts. Should have 2 autos. If there's a Superfractor in here, Kyle wins the bounty. No Superfractor. Aqua Lava Auto. We'll hold that. Aqua Lava Auto. Mitch Voigt, Tommy White, Peter Kusow. Oh my goodness gracious. If that's our auto, that's an absolute nuke there, Kyle. If that is our auto, If there's not an auto in this pack, that's an absolute nuke. There is no auto. If that's an auto. Kyle. X-Fractor, Kobe Boker. Johnny Farmello, Luke Dickerson. Oh my, Kyle. All right, 2 autos. First one is a first. It is a hitter for the White Sox. It is Landon Hodge, 78 of 199. Landon Hodge, Aqua Lava auto. And the last card of this box, and the last card of our wheel spin, is a gold mini diamond 13 of 50 on the draft night auto for the number 6 pick overall in the draft, Seth Hernandez auto gold mini diamond 13 of 50. 25 draft. Seth Hernandez mini diamond auto. The last pack of the wheel. That place. Nice, Kyle. Seth Hernandez, gold, auto to 50. Landon Hodge, aqua to 199. Tirso Ornelas to 99. Hey, Ryan. Shut up. Why you gotta yuck it immediately, my guy? You know what, Ryan? Take 10 minutes to think about your actions. Take 10 minutes to think about your actions, right? Come back with a better attitude. Crazy. Going on the wall. The wall is complete. Nice hit, Kyle. The wall is complete. Kyle gets all these. Where's Kyle's bin? Kyle's bin is over here, I think. Yeah. All right. Appreciate everybody. Carlos, I will get you 60 in credit. No, it wasn't that bad. I'm mainly messing with him. He just said, he was like, "Ah, man, bummer it's not a Bowman first." It's like, dude, just shut up. It's still cool. All right, I have 105 names. They're all going in the duck race list. Top to bottom. Kyle closed out the wheel. We go all the way up to Buddy. All right. Let me put some out on Instagram. All right, here we go. 105 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. That's a whole lot of ducks. Good luck. Honeyholebreaks.com. We still have a lot of Donruss Optic to get into. We can also get into some Sapphire Baseball. And we are 2 teams away in our next baseball PYT from running a honey pack. 1 minute on the clock. Who's going to win a honey pack? There's 105 ducks in this race. We'll run it again after that. Look at Chiz in the Reptar duck right here. Oh yeah, Reptar duck. It's not Reptar. You know what I mean though. 5 seconds. Who's winning it? Fred. Fred, the space duck, has come through and won. Fred wins the duck race. Fred wins the first duck race. Are you here, Fred? If not, I mean, we're going to do this race again. So let me refresh the page. That is not an order. That is the shipping department doing some things. Wheel spins complete. All right, let's put the names on the list again. There we go. Still 105 names. Buddy down to Kyle. Minute 30 on the clock. We do it again. Fred won the first one. Who's winning the second? Good luck. There you go, Fred. I didn't know what you were trying to say, but now I know. When is the 1411 break? It's happening right now. 1411, all those wheel spins. It's right now. These are the duck races. Yes, sir. Fred won the first one. Fred, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fred, 1 through 10. 1 through 10, and we're going to find another one in 3 seconds. Who's pulling away? Chiz with the Mohawk duck. Chiz wins the honey peck. 1 for Fred and 1 for Chiz. One for Fred and 1 for Chiz. Fred, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. He says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Chiz will have 9 to choose from. This is for Fred. Pack number 7, says Fred. It is a PSA slab. Ooh, I saw some mini diamonds or some speckles or something. It is a PSA 10. It is a speckle auto non-first. Should be to 71 out of 25 Bowman. 25 Bowman speckle auto PSA 10. Sebastian Walcott. That's nice. Oh, excuse me, to 299 on the speckle. Yeah, different products have different numbering. Sebastian Walcott, 2025 PSA 10 prospect auto to 299. He is still one of the top 10 prospects in baseball. Should be coming up very, very soon. He's been a top prospect for a while there for the Texas Rangers. Sebastian Walcott signed as a free agent in 2023. You know, his Bowman first Superfractor auto still has not surfaced. I believe it is in 2023 Bowman right there. It probably hasn't surfaced because it's been in that box. It's been sitting on my shelf for a very long time. Fred, Sebastian Walcott, PSA 10 speckle auto to 299 out of 2025 Bowman. Appreciate you, Fred. Put that in your bin for you. Chiz has one as well. I'll take it. Yes, sir. Chiz has one as well. Whenever he pops in, I'll shoot him an email and let him know. What a wheel. That Seth Hernandez was nasty to end that wheel, man. All right, I want to get back into some Donruss Optic. It is release day of Donruss Optic. We are halfway filled on this PYT. Let's put together some deals on some teams and get this one running. Also, we are 4 spots away from running this 1404. 4 spots away. Four spots away here. 3, 4, 6, and 8. 3, 4, 6 away. 6 and 8. Call out a spot if you want, or go straight to the website. If Chiz pops in, tell him 1 through 9. I'm gonna grab a water bottle real quick. All right. Wow. honeyholebreaks.com. That ended up being a pretty good box of Bowman Draft Hobby. We had an etched in glass, a black X-Fractor to 10, a gold Seth Hernandez auto. Pretty good. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. We can get into more Donruss Optic. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots in this one. Get this going. Not in order. That's the shipping department. We also have a box of 25. A box of 25 Sapphire. 25 Update Sapphire. 120 gets in for 3 teams. 3 teams get $100 in honey money. Let me get a free pack. No. You're welcome to get anything, though, in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Good ask, though. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:20. I have to reset the Instagram before 4, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I'll be right back. Personal queue is open. It's a Friday, it's a Monday. I'm not usually here on Monday. But we are here today for Donruss Optic release day. We opened 4 boxes earlier, had some fun, put some good cards on the wall, did not find a downtown. Ran another honey pack in football, hit another downtown there. We've done 2 honey packs in this football PYT, and both have been downtown so far. We still got 2 more honey packs to get into. We got to get some teams off the board though. We got 30 people hanging out. We got 16 teams left on the right side. On the left side, 2 teams away from a honey pack giveaway. Two teams away from a honey pack on the left side break. Halfway filled on the right side. You can grab any team you want at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams, and I will get a deal going for you. Ryan, I was more teasing you than anything. But man, let me enjoy it for a minute, my guy. Like a single minute would be fine. You know? Like, yes, Ryan, we know that. It really doesn't need to be said. It's pretty obvious that, yeah, you would prefer a Bowman first. You know what I mean? It just doesn't need to be said because we know that. But like, no positive comes from that, you know? Honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway home on that football PYT. Let's get that one going, guys. It is release day of Donruss Optic Football Hobby. Excuse me. Donruss Optic Football Hobby. It is release day. What's up, Kyle? Let's put some deals together and have some fun. Carlos, did you get my DM? Oh, I see you gave me a thumbs up. Okay, cool. All right, I want to get this one going. Guys, I'll make it 450. 450 for the last 4 spots here. Let me update it. 450. I'm going to adjust it on the website, but if you want a spot here, I'm going to slash it down to 450 for the last 4 spots. If you want a spot, let me know. 450 now for the last 4 spots. honeyholebreaks.com. The website should update in just a second. Spot 3, you got it, Carlos. Give it a second. It should fix. Now it's fixed on the website. It shows 450. 450 a spot for the final 4 spots. Brad says he's going to take the last 3 spots. So Carlos is going to be in the 3 spot. Brad will be in the 4. Paul's in the 5. Brad's in the 6. Carlos is in the 7. And Brad is in the 8. Once those orders come through, we will be good to go here. And then I have a sealed case of this product. New order. Carlos is good. Thank you, sir. We also have Chiz that has a honey pack, a baseball honey pack. I don't want to forget about that. Chiz has a baseball honey pack to get into as well whenever he pops in. Oops. Just waiting for Brad, and we are going to get this one going. $26 and $72 is $98. 300. Okay. $57 watchers. That's a lot of watchers. That's a lot of watchers. What's up, Austin? Still new to your breaks, not quite sure I understood how 1411 worked. So 1411 was the wheel spin, right? So it was we put all the packs from all of those boxes on the wheel. You buy a spin of the wheel, we spin the wheel, and whatever it landed on, you get that pack. So like if there's 20 packs in a Update Hobby box and you spin the wheel and it says Update Hobby, you get one pack out of the Update Hobby. The way we were doing it was as an extra bonus at the end of the wheel, everyone who got a spin would get an entry into the duck race for each spin that they had. There was 105 spins, so at the end there was 105 ducks in the race. And the winner of those duck races won those extra honey packs. So there were honey packs on the wheel. There were 5-star cards, 5-star, tops 5-star is an $1,800 box. What we did is we took one box, we split the cards, each of the 6 cards. And so it's one box, $1,800. We take the other boxes, we add up the total price of all those boxes and divide it by how many spins there were, 105, right? So that's how you're able to get in much cheaper with a chance to hit a card out of a big box like a 5-star at a much cheaper rate with those wheel spins. The odds are low, but if you hit, good chance. Yes, sir. Okay, so I just sent Brad an invoice for these last 3 spots, just waiting for that to come through. While we're waiting for it, we have a case of Donruss Optic football. 12 boxes. I need 3 numbers, 1 through 12. Those will be our boxes. 1 through 12, 3 boxes, or 4 boxes, excuse me. 4 boxes. I need 4 numbers, 1 through 12. Guess Jason C didn't hit. You did not win the honey packs. No. Did not win the honey packs. They went to Fred C and Steven C. So if your last name started with C, they won. Paul says 5. There's 1 box. Carlos says 6 and 11. So there's box 6 right there. 7, 8, 9, 10, and this is 11 right here. Boom. So there we go. I need 1 more. Blake said 1, which when I turned them sideways, that was the top one. So there's our 4 boxes. Boom. 1, 6, 5, 1, 5, 6, and 11. Those are our 4 boxes. 1, 5, 6, and 11 right here on the table. Just waiting for Brad to grab those last 3 spots, and then we're gonna have to do our randomizer for our divisions. Brad said he was driving, so I sent him an invoice, so we'll give him a second. It's a big order. So let's get our randomizer ready while we wait. There they are. What's going on MLB trade rumors? We're just waiting for Brad to come pop through. If you guys want to get some spots, you guys want to do those PYTs, halfway filled on this PYT. Joe Ryan and the Twins avoid arbitration. Angels agreed to a deal with Nick Sandlin on a minor league deal. Harrison Bader signing with the Giants. Trey Mancini and Angels on a minor league deal. Dylan Carlson signing a minor league deal with the Cubbies. Former top prospect. Black Flag, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Just waiting on this order to come through, and we'll be ripping 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. And then at the end, we will do a duck race with all 8 names. We will do a duck race with all 8 names. Let me just get those ducks ready now. Boom. So we'll have that ready for after this break is filled. Just waiting for the order to come through from Brad. Take his time, though. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, I am ready to get you guys some deals here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is Jacob going live tonight too? No, just me. Jacob is off tonight and tomorrow. You'll see him again on Wednesday. Jacob has worked 5 days in a row, so he gets a nice little break for the next 2 days. But since it was release day, I went live. No, I'm usually here on Monday anyway. I usually just do an office day. But since it was a release day on a Monday, I went live today. That's the only reason I'm here today. If Donruss Optic didn't release today, if it was like a normal Wednesday release, we wouldn't have had a show today. Honeyholebreaks.com. I do have Donruss Optic for personals. We are halfway filled on this PYT. We're doing this divisional. Still got Bowman Draft. We have that Sapphire break as well, guys. 3-team random on Sapphire. It's got $300 in honey money. Got plenty of Sapphire left. Personal queue is open. Just waiting for Brad to come through with this order for those 3 spots. And we'll run 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. Give away one of those downtown honey packs. There's still another one in this PYT. Again, there's 1 more honey pack to go when we get 8 more teams off the board. And then when we close this break, when we fill this break completely, we will do 1 more duck race with everyone involved. And the winner of that duck race wins a guaranteed downtown. Guaranteed downtown. And then there will be 4 boxes. We might hit a downtown there as well. But if you grab a team here, you have a chance at a guaranteed downtown no matter what. You can get in as cheap as $79. The Jets are right there for $79. We've already given away 2 honey packs in this break, and they were both downtowns. They weren't guaranteed to be downtowns, but they both happened to be downtowns. Still a lot of good teams available. The Giants are still there. The Titans with the #1 pick, Cam Ward. Jaguars with Travis Hunter downtowns. Brian Thomas Jr. has a downtown as well. The Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes. Chargers have downtowns. Who's the downtown for the Chargers? I forget. Is it Omarion? It is. Omarion has one, and they have a dual downtown, Harbaugh and Herbert. So the Chargers have 2. Ravens have 2. Lamar and Derrick Henry have downtowns. So that's not bad. I don't hate the Ravens there for $99 to chase 2 different downtowns. Dolphins here at 89 have 2. You've got a Ricky Williams downtown and a Devon Achane downtown. 2 for the Dolphins. Saints have a Drew Brees, Tyler Shuck downtown, as well as Tyler Shuck has his own downtown. So the Saints have 2 with a rookie QB. Browns, of course, Shador Sanders, rookies. You know, he made the Pro Bowl. Because why not? Eagles here. Who's got a downtown for the Eagles? There's a Jalen Hurts, Nick Foles duel downtown. Saquon's got a downtown, so 2 for the Eagles. I mentioned the Jets. They do have a downtown. It is Joe Namath. Giants, of course. Jackson Dart, rookie downtown. There's an Abdul Carter, Lawrence Taylor dual downtown. And an Eli Manning, Jackson Dart downtown. So that's two already, just out of the dual downtowns. And then Abdul Carter has his own. Jackson Dart has his own. So the Giants have 4 downtowns, including probably the number 1 chase downtown, which is Jackson Dart. The only 2 teams left that do not have downtowns to chase right now are the Texans and Colts. Everyone else has a downtown on the checklist. Many of them have at least 2. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, let me know. If you have questions on who has what, let me know. I'm happy to go over the checklist and tell you who you can chase for each one. There are regular downtowns. Obviously, they're gonna be quite expensive and pricey. There are Black Pandora downtowns to 25, gold to 10, and gold vinyl 1 of 1s. There's also a white sparkle 1 of 1 downtown. Did that not send? Oh, okay, there it is. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:45. Let's put some deals together to get this PYT going, guys. Brand new product released today. There's a guaranteed downtown in the final honey pack, and we are chasing more downtowns. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a deal. New order. There's Brad. He's good. We are going to run this break, guys. Appreciate you, Brad. Good luck, man. We are running these 4 boxes of Donruss Optic, but first we got to go over to the randomizer. I've got our 8 divisions right here. NFC North. NFC North down to AFC West. Let's go to our dice. We're going to roll. It needs to be more than 4. It is 10. 5 and 5 is 10. So we're going to randomize this list 10 times. On the 10th time, we're going to copy it back into the sheet next to our names and see who's got what division. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is the last time. This is number 10. 10, NFC West down to NFC North. Let's take a look at our divisions. Actually, I got to go give some to my wife real quick. I just forgot because she's going to be out of here at 4 because she works at Market to Mint. So I got to hand her something. So take a look at the teams, or take a look at the divisions. There you go. I'll be back in a second. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Let's go tell Instagram. Alrighty, let's take a look at our teams here. What do we got, or our divisions, I should say. Blake has the NFC West. Paul has the AFC South. Carlos has the NFC East. Brad has the AFC West. Paul has the NFC North. Brad has the NFC South. Carlos has the AFC East. And Brad has the NFC North. And we will do a downtown honey pack duck race at the end of these 4 boxes. At the end of the 4 boxes, we will do a duck race for a honey pack. But first, we're going to have some fun. There's our 4 boxes right there. Bing, bang, bang, bang. Let's hit that button, have some fun. See you in a second. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is release day of 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football Hobby. And this is a 4-boxer random division style, 8 spots. Everybody gets a random division. They get all the cards for their 4 teams. You see, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, down here below me, you can see who owns each division. At the very bottom down there, you see that there is a guaranteed downtown honey pack coming at the end of these 4 boxes. We're going to open these. Hopefully there's a downtown in there for one of these guys. But if there isn't, or even if there is, we're going to run a duck race at the end. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Every person who has a spot has a duck. If you have multiple spots, you have multiple ducks. Winner of that duck race is going to win a honey pack that has a guaranteed downtown in it. So there will always be a downtown hit in this break, whether it's in the boxes or in the honey pack. Someone's winning a downtown here. Hopefully we're getting more, but at least one's coming our way. 4 boxes of Donruss Optic. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. There is a PYT with another 4 boxes from this case after this to get into, and we can run this back if we want. I do have more guaranteed downtown honey packs. Good luck. Box number 1. And we've seen a lot of color out of these Optic packs, or Optic boxes today. Not here. Prather, Golden Tate, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Jones. We have a red. Ed Reed, Bucky Irving, Tyler Warren on the rated rookie, and a red for the Raiders, Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon and the Raiders going to go to the AFC West, and the AFC West goes to Brad. Rich Gannon and the Raiders, 74 of 149 going to Brad. There's a silver or hollow. What's up, Chiz? Yeah, you have a duck. You have a honey pack coming. We will get that after this break, my friend. Hollow of Keenan Allen for the LA Chargers. I have a blue. Neighbors, Mahomes, Mike Green on the rated rookie, and a rated rookie blue. Alec Aomanor for the Titans. 214 of 249. AFC South. AFC South is going to go to Paul in the 2 spot. He's got the Titans. He's got the Cam Ward chase. Tyler Warren in that division as well. We got a blue. Matt Stafford, blue. Drew Bledsoe, Jalen Royals on the rated rookie, and a Tony Dorsett throwback for the Cowboys. 113 of 249. Dallas Cowboys in the NFC East, and the NFC East goes to Carlos. Gold insert. Let's go. Jeff Garcia, Deion Sanders, Michael Williams, and a gold rookie. Light it up, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. 9 of 10. Rookie light it up. Jalen Milroe, not the starter, but hey, he made it to the Super Bowl as a rookie. Jalen Milroe, 9 of 10. That's the NFC West, and the NFC West goes to Blake. Light it up. Jalen Milroe to 10. Good start there, Blake. This is just our first box. We got orange here. Quincy Williams, Trey McBride, Travis Hunter on the rated rookie, and a rated rookie, Chimere Dike for the Titans. This is a second numbered Titans rookie. The Titans in the AFC South. Going to go to Paul. Chamiri DK, 22 of 299 for the Titans. Lighted up Milrow to 10. Orange. Warren, Lofton, Tet McMillan, and a Christian Kirk. 299 of 299 on the bookend. Bookend orange. Texans again in the AFC South. Going to go to Paul. Christian Kirk. Brooks, Ertz, Saquon, and Olave. Sky Blue. Howie Long, Bo Nix, Harold Fanning Jr., and a Kyle Pitts on the blue to 349, 193, 349. NFC South. Going to go to Brad. Kyle Pitts, who ruined my fantasy football season. I just had to win one game, and I was in the playoffs. And the guy I played against had Kyle Pitts having a generational game. Look at that Adam Thielen card. Throwing the ball, Adam Thielen. Kirk Cousins, Jalen Blue on the rated rookie, and a hollow rated rookie, TJ Sanders. Defensive tackle for the Bills. Got another hollow here. Pearsall, Coleman, Shamar Stewart, and a hollow Zach Charbonnet. His team going to the Super Bowl. He is not. Torn ACL, I believe. I mean, he could still go. Tesla, rookie recruits, Jackson Dart. That's nice. Warren Moon and Kyle Pitts. Jackson Dart, rookie. NFC East. Going to go to Carlos. Pittman Jr., George Kittle, Abdul Carter, and a CJ Stroud passing grade. Debatable. Blue. Drew Brees, Jonathan Taylor, Amanwari, and Ty Felton on the blue rated rookie. 222 with 349. Minnesota Vikings, NFC North. Gonna go to Brad. We have a team logo. Should be to 32. If you saw it, you saw it. You know who it's going to. JSN, Mertz on the rated rookie. And a rated rookie, Travion Henderson to 32 on the bookend, which is a number match, double number match. 32 of 32. Travion Henderson for the New England Patriots. That's a very nice card. AFC East is going to go to Carlos. Nice hit. Travion Henderson on the team logo, 32 of 32, double number match. Super sick card. Super sick card. This is just box 1 of 4. Goff, my guy, Caleb. A.O. Manor, and a blue, Victor Cruz. Victor Cruz for the Giants, 147 of 249 on the color match. Victor Cruz and the NFC East. Going to go to Carlos. 3 more packs in box number 1. Ollie Gordon, Baker Mayfield, Terry McLaurin, Rex Grossman. There's a Cam Ward rated rookie. Najee, Zerline, Cam Ward, and a Khalil Mullins again for the Titans. More rookies. On the auto, hollow auto rated rookie, Khalil Mullins. 138 of 199, and the AFC South goes to Paul on the auto. Last pack of box number 1. Is that numbered or is that team color? Marcus Peters on the throwback, not numbered. Team color. Marcus Peters for the Chiefs. 1 box down. We got 3 to go. That was a nice box, man. Some nice color in there. We had a gold rookie. Travion Henderson double number match to 32. That's crazy. Judkins, Odunze, Ridley, and Jamison Williams. Excuse me. We have an electricity. Nico Collins. I think these are just 75. Hester, Gunnar Helm, And a Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Yeah, 20 of 75. Cortland Sutton. Denver Broncos in the AFC West. The AFC West goes to Brad. Cortland Sutton, electricity to 75. Blue. Sky blue. Likely Burrow, Besh, and a Kyle McCord rated rookie for the Eagles. 266 to 349. Eagles play in the NFC East, and they're going to go to Carlos. Milrow, Godwin, Chase, Milrow, and a Malik Neighbors on the holo for the Giants. Second-year Malik. When he comes back from his ACL, hopefully he's the same player, man. A lot of fun to watch. Sky blue, Stephon Diggs, Trent Green, Omarion Hampton, and a Drake London, my guy out of USC. 22 at 349. I have an autographed Drake London helmet right over there at my desk. To 349, Drake London. NFC South, gonna go to Brad there on the Drake London. Blue, Waddle, Culpepper, DK, and a TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings. 224 of 249. NFC North goes to Brad. Hawkinson on the blue. Ooh, what are you? Chain Reaction, is that gold? Chain Reaction, gold, Drake May. First on the print, 1 of 10. Gold Chain Reaction for the quarterback in the Super Bowl. AFC East, Drake May. More Patriots bangers. AFC East goes to Carlos. Could be your MVP. Chain Reaction. I wasn't sure if that was team color or card color. And then I saw Patriots, and I was like, well, if it's gold, it must be gold. Drake made a 10. Carlos, another big hit, man. That's two big bangers for you there. For the Patriots. Great timing. Is Travion going to be back in the Super Bowl? Because I think he's been out, right? Loop, McCaffrey, Johnson, Jacoby Myers. Nice hit. Donruss Optic, man. We have a flex. Jonnu Smith, Mike Williams, Arian Smith, and a flex. Sure, why not? Rex Grossman. 45 of 199, Chicago Bears. NFC North. Gonna go to Brad. Rex Grossman gets cards in 2026. Where's Jamarcus Russell on the checklist? Orange. Different player. Jordan Love, Jordan Addison, Curtis Rourke, and a Jaden Reed orange for the pack. 104, 299. NFC North again goes to Brad. Another Super Bowl QB. I mean, sorta. Yeah, sorta. Hollow. Kelsey, Hollywood, Gene T on the rated rookie, and a Walter Nolan rated rookie for the Cardinals. That's the NFC West. NFC West goes to Blake. Bigsby, Newsome, Cam Miller, primary color, Shador Sanders rookie. Yeah, good call, Ethan. Hollow. Tutu Atwell, Jim Kelly, Terrence Ferguson, and a T.O. as an Eagle. Shador rated rookie. Ooh. And a My House of Genty for the Raiders. AFC West. Gonna go to Brad. Blue. London, Carr, Mullins, and a Shador Sanders blue rated rookie. 116 of 249. Pro Bowler, Shador Sanders. Take that as you will. Shador Sanders to 249. That's the AFC North. And the AFC North goes to Paul. Red. Victor Cruz, Mike Evans, Jack Sawyer, rated rookie, and a rated rookie. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. 142 of 149. Again, goes to Paul. 1395, no, sir. It is about halfway filled. Halfway filled, Brent. but I am taking offers for discounts to multiple teams. Orange, Derrick Henry, Hines Ward, Savion Williams, and a Warren Moon. That's the Oilers. That goes to the Texans. No, excuse me, it goes to the Titans. Doesn't matter. It goes to the AFC South. Excuse me. Warren Moon, 222 and 299, AFC South. Texans or Titans, doesn't matter. Both play in that division. Go to Paul. Joe Flacco never made a Pro Bowl. Stop. That's because he wasn't elite. Not like Shedeur Sanders. Blue. Cameron Jordan, Josh Allen, Dante Thornton in a blue. This is our auto. Keandre Lambert-Smith, rookie auto for the Chargers. AFC West on the auto, 101 of 149. AFC West going to go to Brad. Keandre Lambert-Smith, rookie auto for the Chargers. Last pack of box number 2. We're going to be halfway through here. Judy, Kurt Warner, Benjamin Morrison, and Bud Dupree on the throwback for the Steelers. 2 boxes in. 2 to go. Looking for a downtown, but if we don't get one, there's still a guaranteed downtown honey pack coming up in a duck race at the end of the break. All right. Malachi Starks, Najee Harris, Chris Olave, Bo Nix. What could have been? Hollow. Myles Garrett, Bucky Irving, Travion Henderson, Khalil Mullings on the hollow. Barron, Captain in Charge, Brock Purdy, David Montgomery, and Derwin James. Sky Blue, Justin Fields, Kirk Cousins, Pat Bryant, and a Tony Dorsett Sky Blue. 333 of 349. NFC East. NFC East going to go to Carlos. Tony Dorsett. Another blue. Braylon Allen. Interesting. Looks like an image variation almost. Drew Bledsoe, Jahad Campbell, and a Rashad Bateman on the blue. To 249, 126 to 249. That is the AFC North, and the AFC North goes to Paul. I think I have a couple in it. I'll run the Bills and Eagles as well if we're trying to get it going. I think I got my 2 Thursday or something. Yeah, I'll take a look, Brent, as soon as we're done ripping these. I'll take a look. Just remind me then, and I'll see what I can do for you on the price. Absolutely fine. That's the rated rookie throwback auto. Kenneth Walker, Deion Sanders, Jaden Higgins, and our auto. Rated rookie is Javon Baker. That's an on-card auto. Javon Baker, 246 of 325. Interesting looking card. Again, Patriots, AFC East, gonna go to Carlos. That's another hit for the Patriots. They're having a great break. Just the Patriots. Nobody else in that division. Just the Patriots. Blue Ice, Ricky Williams, George Kittle, Jackson Darts. And a rated rookie, Jalen Knoll for the Texans. AFC South, 11 of 15 on the Blue Ice rated rookie to 15. Jalen Knoll, AFC South. Gonna go to Paul. Nice hit. Jalen Knoll to 15. Johnson, Gannon, JSN, Rex Grossman. There he was. Kyle McCord, best tutties of Marv and Kyler. Marv again, and Trey McBride. There's Cardinals all over that one. More NFC Wests. Red coming up. Mark Andrews, Brian Robinson Jr., Jordan Watkins in a red. Matthew Stafford. Okay, we ran into the NFC West portion of the break. 68 of 149. Matt Stafford. NFC West going to go to Blake. Orange, Tyreek Hill, Keon Coleman, Damian Martinez, rated rookie, and a rated rookie, DK. Again for the Titans, 92 of 299. Tennessee Titans in the AFC South. Gonna go to Paul. Hollow. Herbert, Pitts, Harmon, and a hollow Chris Godwin. Another hollow. Sutton, McConkey, Walker, and Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Lane, passing grade of Josh Allen for the Bills. Testaverde and Jaden Reed. Green, lime green. Bijan, Fred Warner, RJ Harvey, and Devontae Smith. Slight color match. 4 of 50 for the Eagles. NFC East. Gonna go to Carlos. Devontae Smith, 4 of 50. Light blue. Ayuk, get out of here. John Taylor, Kenneth Grant, and a Pat Bryant rated rookie for the Broncos. 121 of 349. Pat Bryant, AFC West. Gonna go to Brad. Caden Yomi. Yomi, Caden. He said, go Birds. He owes me a break spot. Tony Dorsett, Trey Amos, and a red rated rookie, Mitchell Evans, tight end for the Panthers. 47 of 149. NFC South. Gonna go to Brad. Mitchell Evans, red rated rookie. Another blue ice. Is this to 15 again? Eli, Caleb Williams, Mason Taylor. Ooh, it's a passing grade blue ice. It is Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow on that one. 31 of 55. 31 of 55 blue ice passing grade for the Bengals in the AFC North. And the AFC North goes to Paul. Joe Burrow there. Pink Velocity. Is this an auto? It's not. Steven Jackson, Greg Zuerlein, Caleb Johnson, and a Jalen Waddle Pink Velocity. 15 of 99. Miami Dolphins. AFC East. AFC East goes to Carlos. Last pack of box 3, it's blue. Penix, Brown, Sanders on the rated rookie, and a rated rookie auto. Chimeri DK. I think we got an extra auto. I think that Javon Baker might have been an extra. DK on the auto, 89 of 149. Another auto for the Titans, and the Titans in the AFC South. Go to Paul. Chimeri DK. Is that a second? No, we had Mullins, and now DK. We have one more box here. One more box. Looking for a downtown. Looking for a downtown. One box left in the break. Come on. Box 4. And then we are running a guaranteed downtown honey pack. Whether there's a downtown in this box or not, we are going to find a downtown. Brooks, McCaffrey, Cruz, and Njoku. So do I. Noel, Puka, Aaron Rodgers, and Algier. So do I, Caden. Silver or hollow. McCaffrey, Ramsey, Will Howard, Savion Williams on the rated rookie hollow. What's up, Big O? Prather, rookie recruits, Scatabo, Jordan Love, and TJ Watt. Not JJ, TJ. Blue. Kelsey, Dickerson, Mike Green, and Kyle McCord on the rated rookie. 188 of 249. Eagles in the NFC East. Go to Carlos. Taking a break? Right on, brother. Give me a second. I need to open some more top loaders. There we go. Purple. Purple, I think, to 60. Odunze, Torrey Holt, Tommy Millott, and a Khalil Shakir for the Bills. Now with the... No, still with the Bills. I'm thinking of Shaheed. That is 39 of 60 Buffalo Bills. AFC East. AFC East goes to Carlos. What box is that? This is Donruss Optic. That one's thick. Let's put that at the bottom. That one's thick. I don't know why. We haven't had a thick one the whole day. Could be a patch. They're pretty rare. Ridley, Wilson, Giddens, and an Ed Reed as a Texan. 256 of 349. AFC South. Going to Paul. This is Donruss Optic, Caden. Brand new, came out today. Hollow. Diggs, Culpepper, Nolan, and a Trent Green hollow. Sure. Tyler Warren, Genty on the throwback, Flowers, and Calvin Johnson. Flex. Jonnu Smith, Jacoby Myers, Jarquez Hunter on the Raider rookie, and a flex of Jalen Warren for the Steelers. First on the print, 1 of 199. Flex for the Steelers, AFC North goes to Paul. Blue. Two Atwell, Jordan Addison, Jalen Royals, and a Mike Williams blue, 127 of 249. 127 of 249. AFC North goes to Paul. Michael Williams. There's an auto Will Johnson on the white. 72 of 350. Will Johnson, cornerback for the Arizona Cardinals in the NFC West. That's going to go to Blake. Will Johnson, rookie auto. Juwan Jennings and Marquise Brown. Swessinger, Likely, Kamara, and Mack. Another flex. Jalen Waddle, Luke Kuechly, Luther Burden, and a flex. JSN for the Seahawks. 75 of 199. Threw up like 160 in receiving yards last night. Can't seem to guard this guy ever. JSN to 199. NFC West goes to Blake. Orange. James Conner, Josh Downs, Harold Fanning Jr., and a Pat Freiermuth on the orange. 102 of 299. AFC North goes to Paul. Hollow. Cooper Kupp, Xavier Legette, Jaden Blue, and a hollow Stephon Diggs. Blue. Judy, Stevenson, Abdul Carter rated rookie, and a J.J. McCarthy. 214 of 349. That's the NFC North. And the NFC North goes to Brad. J.J. McCarthy. Graham Mertz, primary colors, Luther Burden rookie, Nico Collins, and Jamison Williams. We got 2 packs left. Black Pandora should be to 25, I think. Yep, to 25. Chris Godwin, Joe Burrow, Ollie Gordon, and for the Vikings, TJ Hawkinson, Black Pandora, 23 of 25. NFC North goes to Brad. TJ Hawkinson to 25. Black Pandora. I was going to say, man, we opened 4 boxes for Clay earlier. We hit like 5 Black Pandoras in those 4 boxes. And that's the only Black Pandora we've seen. We do have a thicker card here. I think if it's probably a patch, but I don't know. Who knows? Tank Bigsby, Buda Baker, Tet McMillan on the rated rookie. And we have a rookie rookie patch auto Jared Verse. This is coming out of 24 Optic. 24 Contenders Optic. Jared Verse, rookie on card, and you get a little bit of the ombre yellow to white in the jersey number, that 8. There's a little bit of yellow into white on this patch. Jared Verse, RPA 65 of 75 for the Rams. And that's going to go to the NFC West, and that's going to go to Blake. Sure, why not? 24 Contenders Optic RPA Jared Verse. Stand by. I have to make someone mad. I know it's his day off, but okay. Sorry, Jake. Jared Verse RPA to 75 out of 24 Contenders Optic shows up here. Love it when it turns into a mystery pack. Go figure. We ended up with six autos in 4 boxes. 6 autos in 4 boxes. Pretty good there. Pretty good. Let's do a little recap. And then we will do our guaranteed downtown honey pack duck race. All right, JJ McCarthy, Fryermuth, I'm not going to tell you the numbers. JSN, Williams, Warren, Reed, Shakir, McCord, Waddle, the Ice, Joe Burrow to 55, Mitchell Evans, Pat Bryant, Devontae Smith to 50, DK, Stafford, Bateman, Dorsett, Moon, Starks, Shador Sanders, Jaden Reed, Rex Grossman, Hawkinson, Drake London, Kyle McCord, Electricity Sutton to 75, Cruz, Felton, Pitts, Kirk, DK, Dorsett, Aomanor, Gannon, a Black Pandora TJ Hawkinson to 25, a Travion Henderson double number match, 32 of 32 on the team border. That's an absolute nuke right there. Jalen Knoll on the blue ice to 15. Light it up rookie gold to 10, Jalen Milrow, and a gold to 10 chain reaction Drake May. First on the print, 1 of 10. 10 of 10 would have been absolute nasty. For Drake May in the Super Bowl, could be the MVP. It's not my MVP, but, you know, could be. Will Johnson on the auto, DK, Javon Baker on card auto, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Khalil Mullins, and our RPA out of 24 Contenders Optic, but showed up in this product, Jared Verse, RPA for the LA Rams. That is your break. No downtown in there, but tons of fun. Very nice cards. I really like that Travion Henderson and the Drake May and the Milrow. Very good cards. So that is our break. No downtown in the boxes, but we guarantee a downtown in the break. So let's jump over here to the duck race. Blake, Paul, Carlos, Brad, Paul, Brad, Carlos, and Brad. We had 8 people in the break. We get 8 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner of this duck race gets our guaranteed downtown. So Brent, the box only guarantees 1 auto, and we got 6 in 4 boxes. So we got what is that? 1.25. So no, better than that. 1.5. So 1.5 per box. Pretty good considering you're only supposed to get 1. We got 6 in 4 boxes. Pretty good. I mean, the downtown is the big chase in football. The autos don't move as much as those like super short print case hit level cards in products like that. The downtown is always the big play in the Optic boxes, but no, autos don't hurt. Obviously people like autos. It's a different, football and basketball is so different than baseball. If you're used to baseball is always auto. Football is all about case hit. For whatever reason. I don't know why. But case hits and short prints and low numbered stuff. So these gold cards to 10 are really nice. This Travion Henderson's really nice. A Travion Henderson auto wouldn't hurt. But definitely you're looking for the downtown. We didn't hit it in those 4 boxes. I do have 8 more in that case. The downtown has not been hit. 10 seconds until we find out who gets a downtown here, though. Who's getting that downtown? 5 seconds. Who's pushing ahead? I see Blake in the 1 spot, and Blake has won the honey pack with the NFC West. Blake has won the honey pack. I don't know if he's here. I don't know if he's here. Let me message him. I was talking to him earlier today. Come to show. You won the downtown honey pack. Oh, he's here. All right, Blake. He is here. Left or right, Blake? You win a honey pack, my friend. Left or right? Left or right? The other one of these honey packs is in our PYT, so we got to fill that one up. There's 16 teams left. We can make some deals. Brent said Bills and Eagles. I'll take a look and get you my price after we run this honey pack, my friend. Blake, left or right? I know you're here. He said left. We'll put this one back. All right, Blake. Honey pack time. All right. Guaranteed downtown. Donruss Optic. Adrian Peterson, downtown, guaranteed downtown in the break. Adrian Peterson, this one's coming out of 2022. Donruss Optic, guaranteed downtown in every break. That one's going to go to Blake. Nice hit. Adrian Peterson, downtown. One of the best running backs in the history of the game. And that is your break. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, we are about halfway filled on that next PYT. We can get that one going. We can put some deals together. There's still 2 honey packs. We've already given away 2 honey packs. They were both downtowns. Those were not guaranteed downtowns, but they were both downtowns. We have 1 more honey pack to go when 8 more teams come off the board. And then when we fill this break, we will do another honey pack duck race, and that one will be the guaranteed downtown. This one, Adrian Peterson on that one. There is still 8 boxes left in my case, and we have not found the downtown yet because we just opened this case to run these 4 boxes for this PYT. Very fun very fun break, not a PYT, random division. Thank you so much for watching this one. If you want to get into the next one, let's talk about that PYT, get that going. It's all at honeyholebreaks.com. Fun, man. Appreciate you guys running that one with me. Again, over here, let's talk about it. Yeah, we can do that, Blake. So, Brent, Bills and Eagles, you said? Bills and Eagles. So, normally 208, Brent. Let me look at my sheet. See what I got here. I could take 25 off it, Brent. So, that would be 183. 183 if you want to do Bills and Eagles. If anybody else wants to put some deals together, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Okay, Brent, sounds good. I'll send you an invoice. Eagles and Bills. Buffalo Bills. Philadelphia Eagles. What did I say? 185? Sorry, did I say 185? I genuinely don't even, I don't know. I should write these things down. Did I say 185? I totally don't remember what I said. I think you said 23 off. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, you said 50. Sending you the invoice now, Brent. Thank you, sir. All right. So Brent's going to take the Bills and the Eagles. We're 2 teams closer. We are 6 teams away from another honey pack. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. Let's get it going. That was break 1404, the divvy. And we had 2 Patriots and the Milrow. Milrow goes to Blake as well. Blake also got rookie gold to 10. Okay. Travion Henderson is AFC East. That goes to Carlos. And Drake May also goes to Carlos. Let's take the Duno down, give that back to Isaac. Wherever Isaac's bin is, there it is. Let's replace it with the Travion. Seth Hernandez can stay. We'll take the Ozzy down. That also goes to Isaac. Sorry, Isaac. Just got kicked off the... put the Drake May up there. And it was cool, but we'll take the Hertz off and we'll put the Milrow up because it's gold. All right. That goes to Clay. Keep that there. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you want to put some deals together, I think Brent's order came through on that one. I'll just get that all squared away here in a second. $14.04 in the books. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I'm happy to take a look. Tell you what I can do for some teams. Let's get some more honey packs out there. We've given away 2 honey packs already in that break, in that football break. They were both downtowns. I have a guarantee of at least 1 more downtown. At least 1 more downtown coming. Could be more. All right, let's go check. Brent is good on the Bills and the Eagles. Appreciate you. Brent is good. What happened after that? Bree's coming and grabbing the Lions. Bree already had the Broncos. Look at how easy this is. I just go whoop. Hi, Bree. What's up, Bree? Now I'm gonna wonder what the other downtown is. Well, if we fill this break, Blake, we will know, because we will get it going. We're having fun today, Bree. We pulled a lot of cool cards today. Chiz, if you're here, you still have a baseball honey pack to do as well. We've done a lot of cool cards today. Excited to do some more. I want to pull a downtown out of these packs. We have yet to put a downtown, pull a downtown from these packs, or from these boxes. We've opened 8 boxes. What's your favorite from today? My favorite from today so far, I like the Seth Hernandez auto. It's gold to 50. It's a big name. I also like the Drake Baldwin image variation gold. Rookie of the year. I'm partial to those 2. Guys, that's 13. That's 19 teams down. We are 5 teams away from another honey pack in football. Yeah, Drake May and Drake Baldwin, both gold too. Seth Hernandez. We got a Josh Hammond etched in glass. Travion Henderson double number match. 32 of 32 on the Travion Henderson. Pretty good. Ozzie Smith auto out of 5-star. We also did a Johnny Bench auto out of 5-star. What was the other one? Weren't there 3? Johnny Bench out of 5-star. Ozzie Smith out of 5-star, and the other one was Austin Wells. Wah, wah. Honeyholebreaks.com, guys. 5 teams away from another honey pack here. If you want to be in the running for both honey packs, you got to get one of the next 5 teams off the board. We got 25 plus people hanging out. Let's put some deals together. I don't like those because, Broncos. I feel you. Man, that was tough. That was tough, Bree. Bree, I really think you guys could have had it if the weather didn't change. But I also think, I don't know what Sean Payton was doing going for it on 4th in field goal range early in the game. If he ties the game at 10-10, if he ties the game there at 10-10, it's completely different when all the weather comes. That to me though, that's just not fun to watch when the weather's like that. And that just might be the baseball side of me, is that I hate playing in weather. But that wasn't football. That whole second half wasn't football. And I didn't watch it. I watched the YouTube highlight video. But that whole second half wasn't football to me. It was something else. It was some other game. It wasn't football. And the fact that the Patriots had a 3-point lead and literally gave up on playing football. It was just run the ball, punt. Look at the entire fourth quarter. The only plays that were made in the fourth quarter were QB sneaks, QB rushes. You didn't gain yards unless you convinced everyone you were going downfield, and then you got space, and then the quarterback ran the ball. It's literally the only way anyone gained yards in that fourth quarter. Watching outside screen, Mims, deep ball, need to be fired. The late deep ball to Mims. Again, they completed that for a 50-yard gain in the first half when there was no elements, right? When it was just cold. They completed that pass for 50 yards. Stidham to Mims. But when you're in a blizzard and you throw that same pass and Mims can't run on snow, so he's not getting any separation, 1. And 2, you can't throw the ball more than 25 yards downfield in the snow. It's tough, man. But if they kick that field goal early and it's a 10-10 ball game, it's completely different script to that fourth quarter. He didn't turn around. He never thought it was going to him, right? But if that play doesn't have snow involved, Mims is 10 yards farther downfield at that point. And he might have separation, but he can't get separation in the snow. He literally looked like he was running at 50% speed on that play. As was everyone, because they're 4 inches of snow. 4 inches is a little much. It's a little bit of an exaggeration. There was a lot of snow. I just don't think football should be played in those elements. You're telling me you can't postpone the game, you can't stop the game until you can clear all the snow off the field, and that game wouldn't be better if the snow wasn't there? You could tell the grounds crew wasn't ready for it either. There's really no way to be ready for it. Unless you have 10 snow blowers. No, not even 10. You have 100 snow blowers. And after every play, all 100 snow blowers are on the left side of the field. And after every play, they all sprint with their snow blower to the right side of the field. And on the next play, they all sprint back the other way. And they just do it after every play with 100 snow blowers, and everyone is 1 yard apart. I'm with you, Bree. I don't know. I just don't think football should be played in those kind of. It's not enjoyable football. Are the honey packs in $13.95 working like the new format Jacob's photo, or the first in Get In All? Jennifer, the football ones keep the same as before. So it is every 8 teams, 1 honey pack goes, and then the next one, a honey pack goes, a honey pack goes, and a honey pack goes. Football is just a little different because there's a different amount of teams. And if I were to do that same format in football, it'd be 7 honey packs. And I just don't have the inventory to do 7 honey packs. Nor would you guys want to, because it would bring the price up. I mean, the price of the honey packs is built into the teams, right? If I put 7 honey packs in the break, your teams, which are there's some pretty expensive teams here. Those teams are that much higher if there's 7 honey packs, which what it would have to take for me to change that format to be like what we're doing in baseball. So this one is 4 total honey packs. We've already given away 2. Would 5 more teams come off the board, another one, and then the final one. But the difference is that the final one in this break is a guaranteed downtown. It is a specific pack. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a downtown. That's all they told me, is that it's a downtown. We are 5 teams away from doing our 3rd honey pack. So again, the next 5 teams come off the board are entered into both honey packs. Both honey packs for the next 5 teams that come off the board. If you want a team, you can grab it at listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. I'm going to grab Miami, low stakes in this one, but my kids are fans. There you go. We've hit some cool Miami cards today, and Miami has 2 downtowns on the checklist. There are 2 downtowns for the Dolphins. So there's a Ricky Williams and a Devon Achane. So Dolphins could be the biggest hit. Low stakes, though, I agree. Jets also have a downtown on the checklist. Joe Namath downtown. That's the cheapest team on the board. Ravens here at 99 also have 2 downtowns. So the Dolphins have 2. The Ravens have 2. 3 cheapest teams, they all have downtowns to chase. Jennifer says she's going to grab those Dolphins. I like it. That would get us 4 teams away from another honey pack. Again, the last honey pack is guaranteed to be a downtown, but so far in this break, we've opened 2 honey packs and they were both downtowns. So in total, we'll see a total of at least 3 downtowns in this break. Could be 4. Could be 5. I have no idea. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to put a deal together? Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Tell me what teams you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Jennifer is grabbing those Dolphins. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Good luck. She says her kids are Dolphins fans. My brother's a Dolphins fan. I never figured out why. I don't know why my younger brother's a Dolphins fan. I don't think I ever asked him. 4 teams away from a honey pack here. Marino Shula was a nice era. Sure, yeah. Unfortunate that Dan Marino never won a Super Bowl. I don't really think it matters all that much to his legacy, right? Been a night of calls. Chiz, you're good. Are you ready to do that honey pack? Let's rip it. Let me count how many I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, Chiz. One through 9. Let me know, Chiz. What's up, Jacob? Hector Neris, minor league deal. You like 7, so let's do 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go, Chiz. Good luck, man. Rookie Frozen Fractor to 5. Rookie Frozen Fractor. -2 of 0. Frozen. I love Frozen Fractors, dude. Rookie Frozen Fractor, -2 of 0. Out of 25, 20, what the hell year is it? 25 Topps Chrome updates. Frozen Fractor, Zach Veen. That's very nice. 2 of 0. It's numbered to 5. Zach Veen. Rookie Frozen Fractor. That's super sick, dude. Love Frozen Fractors. Nice hit, Chiz. Rookie Frozen Fractor to 5. We take that. That's fun. We take that. We are 2 teams in baseball away from another honey pack going out. 2 teams in baseball away from a honey pack. That's cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 teams in baseball away from a honey pack. If you're asking me my opinion, I think you got to go Mariners. If you want to go big, I'd say Mariners and Nationals. Those are my top 2 prospects in Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. You got Cade Anderson. You got Eli Willits. Not familiar with him. He's a good hitter. Good hitter for prospect for the Rockies, so he's going to rake there. I like the Frozen Fractors. Me too. If it was going to be, I'll say this. If it was going to be a Rockies rookie, that's the one you want it to be. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack in football. Personal queue is open as well. I do have Optic boxes for personals. I have 5 left over out of this case because we got 4 reserved for the PYT. And the other 4 are available. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball, 4 teams away from a honey pack in football. Ready to put deals together for you guys. 2 or more teams happy to put a deal together. Let me know. New order. Jeff's coming in. He's taking 2 teams off the board in football. He's grabbing the New Orleans Saints. He's a New Orleans guy. Jeff's grabbing the Saints as well as the Packers, and we are 2 teams away. Two teams away from another honey pack in football. Ravens, Browns, Texans, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Chargers, Giants, Jets, and Titans still on the board. 2 teams away. Jets are 79. Ravens are 99. 2 more teams are going to get in on the last 2 honey packs. Only 2 more get in on 2 total honey packs. You could get in right now, sneak in the Ravens and the Jets. You'd have a total of 3 downtowns to chase there with those 2 teams. And I'd offer it to you for $160. I could do Jets and Ravens for $160. If anyone wants that deal, just say so in the chat. That would get another honey pack going, and you would have 2 ducks in the race for that honey pack. Ravens and Jets, you would have 3 downtowns to chase on the checklist. What's up, Scott? We are 2 teams away from honey packs in both of these breaks. You want to put a deal together for 4 teams total, 2 in each? Let me know. I'd get you a deal on grabbing 2 teams in each break, get you a good deal, and you would be in on 2 honey packs that we'd run back-to-back, baseball and football honey packs. If you want to get deals going, let me know. It is 4:50. We got an hour and 10 minutes left. There is no night show tonight. This was a special Monday show. Special Monday show. No night show tonight. So we got an hour and 10 minutes to make it happen. If you guys want to put some deals together, we are 10 teams away from running this football break. Let's do it, guys. 2 teams away from running another honey pack. If you grab the 2 teams right now, you are the last person to get in on both honey pack giveaways. Personal queue is open. Boom, 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 boom. 216. Two teams away from a honey pack in baseball and football. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. We've already hit 2 downtowns in football honey packs so far in this break. There is a guaranteed one when we end this thing. But maybe the 4th one, or maybe the 3rd one is a honey pack as well. Two people grab a team. We'll get this thing rocking and rolling. Let's see. What can I do here? What can we do here? All right, I'll take $10 off whoever wants the Jets or the Ravens, Texans or the Colts. You want any of these teams? Jets, Texans, Colts, or Ravens? You tell me, just say the name of a team in the chat and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10 right now. Let's get this thing going. There's only 10 teams left. We're 2 away from the honey pack. First 2 people that say that in the chat, they're going to get in on this honey pack race. Ravens, Texans, Colts, or Jets. Just tell me the name of a team and I will send you an invoice for $10 off that team. First 2 people that say it, I'm going to send it to. Because I want to get that honey pack going. If 4 people say it, that's great. I'll send you all invoices. But the first 2 people are getting in on that next honey pack. We are 2 teams away from a honey pack. Wait. No, we're 4 teams away. Okay, well then, all 4. Did I do that right? Oh, I didn't put in Jeff's. Never mind. That makes sense. I was like, why are we 4 teams away still? There we go. Now we're 2 teams away. It all makes sense. Ravens, Jets, Colts, or Texans, you want them for $10 off? Whoever wants one for $10 off, just say so right now. I will send you an invoice. If 2 people take me up on it on that offer, we are running the honey pack. Or if one person wants $20 off of 2 of those teams, we are running the honey pack. Any of these 4 teams that I said, Ravens, Texans, Colts, or Jets. The Jets have a honey pack, or the Jets have a downtown. Ravens have 2. So I wouldn't hate taking the Ravens for 89 here and trying to take a shot at 2 downtowns. Why not? 10 teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. We got over 25 people hanging out, man. We just need some people to make some moves. Get these deals and get some teams off the board here. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. If you want multiple teams, I will get you some deals. Boom, 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 boom. There are big teams left, man. Giants are still on the board. Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, Jaguars, and Travis Hunter. The Browns are Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Carson Swessinger, Harold Fannin Jr., Quinshon Judkins, Dylan Sampson. They're all there for the Browns. Mason Graham as well. I didn't even say he's their first pick. Browns, Jags with Travis Hunter rookies. Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes. Chargers, Omarion Hampton. Giants, of course, Abdul Carter, Cam Scatabo, and Jackson Dart. And the number one pick in the draft, Cam Ward. And the Titans still there. Then you got these guys, the Ravens with two downtowns. The Jets with a downtown here at 79. Colts and Texans still available. I'm offering $10 off of the Jets, Ravens, Texans, or Colts. Any of them you want right now. You just say the name of a team, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10 right now. Next two teams off the board triggers a Honey Pack giveaway. Only the next two teams off the board are entered in to win both Honey Packs remaining. So as long as you grab one of the next two teams off the board, you are in on two. Let's get it going, guys. Only 10 teams left. We have an hour left tonight. No night show. Hour left tonight. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open as well. 5 o'clock on a Monday. Let's get it going. Royals and Hector Neris have a deal. What else is going on in baseball? Gabe Klobositz. I've never heard of that person in my life. What's up, Travis? We are 2 teams away from Honey Packs in the baseball and the football PYT. We are putting deals together. I am offering discounts on the Ravens, Jets, Texans, or Colts straight up. You can get one team and get a discount. If you want to bundle teams, I'll get you an even better discount. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look and get you a price. 2 teams away from Honey Packs in both breaks. Let me know. 20 people, 25 plus people hanging out. Let's make some deals, guys. Personal queues open as well. We still have that personal case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight you can chase down. You get every card in the case, and if one of them ends up being a Bowman First Superfractor, you hit the bounty for yourself. $6,550 right now on that bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are 10 teams away from running this PYT. There is a guaranteed downtown honey pack at the end of this break. Guaranteed downtown honey pack. We got an hour left. We got to get 10 teams off the board. We put a deal together every 10 minutes. We can get this done. 2 teams, I'll get you a discount. Excuse me. We are 2 teams away from running another honey pack. So if somebody puts a deal together on 2 teams right now, we would immediately run a honey pack giveaway. See if we can hit our 3rd downtown in as many honey packs. Personal cues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula 1. Do I still have NASCAR? Do we close out that case? I think we closed it all. Yeah, NASCAR's all gone. Star Wars, Marvel, Disney. It's all in the shop. I got a new case of Pixar Gold. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 teams away from honey packs in both the baseball and the football PYTs. If you want to make a deal, I have room to get a deal done. Let's just throw something crazy out. The Jaguars and the Giants are 718. Does someone want them for 600? I will give you $118 off. What can you do for Ravens and Mariners? $250, Bree? $250? And just Ravens, I can take 10 off. So 89 for the Ravens. But I was offering 28 off for the pair. So an extra 18 if you grab the Mariners with the Ravens, which is 10% off the Ravens, or off the Mariners. 10%, basically 10%. That wasn't intentional. Send the Ravens. You got it. New order. New order. Chiz is going to grab 2 spots in my Sapphire break, my 1-box Saffy break. Chiz, let me know what numbers. They're all open for you, bud. and Bree, I will send the Ravens. What's the Sapphire break? One box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. Whoever gets the Phillies, the Royals, and the Giants gets $100 back. Chiz says, let's go 7 again, and my son's number 3 as well. You got it. Chiz is in the 3 and the 7 here. So there is $300 in honey money. You can get into this one, hit some big cards and update Sapphire, get $100 back or up to $300 back, and be able to hop into other breaks to get, put the bounty in play, get some honey money, all kinds of stuff. Bree I sent that invoice over to you. Appreciate you. Chiz got 2 spots here. If you want to call out a spot, again, we have an hour left. We can run this back tomorrow again. But if you want to get this going tonight, we just need 8 people to call out a spot. We can run this thing tonight and get a box of Saffy going. Get some honey money out there. Bree's going to grab the Ravens. That means we'll be 1 team away from another honey pack in the football break. So if you guys want spots in this one, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Call out your number. I could write your name in. You do not have to pay right away. If this doesn't fill tonight, that's fine. I can take your name off, or we can put it back on tomorrow, or we can leave it there, whatever the case is. But I have an hour left. If we have a queue of personals, I'll stay long tonight. I ain't got nowhere to go but home. My wife took the car, so I just have to text her and be like, hey, come pick me up. Had to go to the DMV this morning. New order. Breeze good on the Ravens. Next team off the board in the football PYT. And we have a honey pack coming our way. Next team off the board. One more team is going to be entered in to win 2 honey packs. If you want to have a chance to win 2 more honey packs in the football break, you got to grab the next team off the board. Whoever gets there triggers a honey pack. Jets are still on the board. That's the cheapest team. $79 for the Jets. You grab the Jets, you are in on 2 more honey packs, and you can chase a downtown. Joe Namath has a downtown for the Jets. Wouldn't be too bad. $79. Chance at two different honey packs and a chance at a downtown. Next team off the board gets us to the next honey pack giveaway in football. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, the last honey pack of this break is a guaranteed downtown. Guaranteed downtown will be the last honey pack. We are 9 teams away from running that. If you want a guaranteed downtown, you got to be in the break. New order. Chiz is getting the Jets, and we are running a honey pack giveaway. Appreciate you, Chiz. Ooh, Chiz, you haven't gotten in on the baseball yet? Are you waiting to get some honey money first? Chiz has the Jets, and we are going to rock this. All right. Let's get the duck race going. I got to refresh the page. Blake won the last one. Here we go. We're going to get 24 names on the sheet. Jake, Brent, Bree, Brent, Peyton, Kevin, Mohammed, Jim, Bree, Jeff, Paul, Jim, Jennifer, Brent, Juan, Jeff, Chiz, Brent, Carlos, Big O, Carlos, Charlie, and who's the last one? I gotta scroll down to see the Commanders. Commanders is Jake. And there you go, 24 names. We're running the next honey pack. All right. 24 names on the list, 1:30 on the clock. Good luck. Another football honey pack. Another football honey pack. Winner gets a honey pack. We have opened 2 so far. They have both been downtowns. This honey pack is not guaranteed to be a downtown, but the next one will be. We are 8 teams away. 8 teams away from getting that honey pack out there and getting a guaranteed downtown to somebody. If you want some teams after this duck race, I will show the list of teams. We can put some deals together. I was offering the Jaguars and the Giants for $118 off. I was offering $118 off the Giants and Jaguars. If somebody wanted that deal, this is the top 2 teams, man. Jackson Dart and Travis Hunter, 2 of the top rookies in the class. And I was offering $118 off that pair. 2 biggest teams. We have 8 teams left in that break. Brent is coming through. He is winning the honey pack. Duck number 15. Brent has won the honey pack. And we are getting this thing going, man. We have 1 more honey pack to give out. We have 8 teams left here on the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brent, if you're here, you have won the honey pack, my friend. Is Brent here? Question mark. Brent has won the honey pack. If he's here, let me know. If he's not, I can send you an email, Brent. Say, hey, you won the honey pack. I was at the card shop in Temecula. Right on, man. Appreciate you. I have been to that store 3 times in my life. I will email Brent. All right. Sent an email to Brent. What's up, Rob? We are 8 teams away from running this break. Brand new Donruss Optic came out today. I am offering $100 off of the Jaguars and Giants. Actually, I'm offering them together for $300. That would be $109 off the Giants and $9 off the Jags. But together for $600. 2 of my top teams. $600. Giants and Chiefs, Giants and Jaguars, Giants and Browns, whatever. 2 of them, including the Giants. We got big boys left, man. Giants, Chiefs, Jags, Browns, Chargers, Titans, Texans, and Colts. 8 teams left. I'm ready to put deals together. Let's get it going, guys. It is 5:15. We got 45 minutes left tonight. Let's not leave this until tomorrow. Let's run it tonight. Show is over at 6 o'clock. It is 5:15. Let's put some deals together. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running this thing. And there is a guaranteed downtown honey pack at the end of this break. Guaranteed downtown. Again, I'm offering the Jaguars and Giants for $600. Chiefs and Giants, Browns and Giants, Jaguars and Giants, doesn't matter. One of those big teams and the Giants, $600. You tell me which team you want with the Giants, and I'll send you the invoice. But that is essentially over $100 off the number 1 team on the board, the Giants. Let's get it going, guys. Who wants that deal? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some together. 8 teams left. Guaranteed honey pack at the end of this break. Guaranteed downtown honey pack. We've also got this Sapphire break we can run. Chiz, grab 2 spots here. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. Box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, you can grab it on the website. It's break 1414. Or you can just call out a number in the chat. We can get this going with some honey money. Grab some honey money. You can use it to get into the PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots here. But we are 8 teams away in the football PYT. 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball as well. Happy to get deals going to get in on both. $13.95. 8 teams left. I'm offering big discounts on the top teams. $5.20. I got 40 minutes left with you guys. Let's get a deal going. Last 8 teams in this football PYT. Guaranteed downtown at the end. Someone is winning a downtown. The more teams you have, the better your chances of winning that downtown. Texans, lowest team on the board. Colts right behind him. And some big ones. Chargers with Amarion Hampton. There is a dual downtown. Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert. Browns with Shador Sanders, rookie downtowns. Jags with Travis Hunter. Brian Thomas Jr. also has a downtown. Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes has a downtown. Giants, multiple downtowns. Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter, Eli Manning and Jackson Dart. Abdul Carter and Lawrence Taylor. And the Titans here with Cam Ward. There is a dual Cam Ward, Vince Young downtown as well for the Titans. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. $13.95. Only 8 teams left. Offering big discounts on bundles for the big teams. Let me know if you are interested in hearing a number for some big teams. Otherwise, we have about a half hour left of the show tonight. We can open it up for some personals. Any personals you guys want to get into, the queue is open. Floor is yours. Whatever kind of personals you want to rip. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer. Do. Whoa. Oh. 1 minute ago, someone just shot my auction from 85 to 167. Thank you. Appreciate you. Doubling up my card value. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you got questions, let me know. 8 teams left in this football PYT. I'm bidding on eBay as we speak. On what? What are you bidding on eBay? With Alberta? With Berto? No. Bowman draft. Bowman draft what? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about a half hour left with you guys today. 8 teams away from running this PYT. Yeah, Brent, you won the honey pack. Let's get it going. Brent, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. You can't have that one. 1 through 10, Brent. Charles Davlin auto. Nice. Miracles do happen. 1 through 10. Which number do you want? I'm also offering a over $100 discount if you grab the Giants and another team. He wants 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, Brent. Not a downtown. It is an auto. I think I figured it out. It is an auto. It is a Dolphins auto. It is Dan Marino on the auto, 39 of 50 on the vaunted greats. Dan Marino on card auto. This is coming out of 2021 Panini. It just says 2021 Panini. I don't know. Little acetate there. Hello. Dan Marino, 39 of 50 on card auto. Laces out. Dan. Nice hit there. Nice hit there, Brent. Not too shabby. That's a nice one. It just says 2021 Panini. I don't know what product that is. Panini football. That's nice though. Nice hit, Brent. That is our third honey pack. We got one more, and that last honey pack is a guaranteed downtown. So the 3 honey packs. Brian Thomas Jr. downtown. Terry Bradshaw downtown. Dan Marino on card auto to 50. And the last one will be another downtown. So that was the only one that wasn't a downtown. But hey, Marino auto to 50 on card. We'll take that. Brent, appreciate you. We got 8 teams left to make this rip happen before the show is over. I got a half hour left with you guys. There is no night show tonight. I will be back tomorrow, so we can run this break then. But it'd be more fun if we run it now. It'd be a whole lot more fun if we ran it now. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left to get it done. Excuse me. I am offering discounts on the last 8 teams to get this thing going. I'll offer 10% off any team left. 10% off any team left. You tell me and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. You just say the name of a team. I don't want to make a code. 10% off any team left for the next half hour. $30 off of the Jags, 31, 32 off the Chiefs, 32 off the Browns, 41 off the Giants, 29 off the Titans. You literally just say the name of a team and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. Let's do it. Last 8 teams. We get 8 people to say that in the next half hour. We can rip this thing tonight. 10% off for the next 30 minutes. You just got to tell me what team. Boom, boom. If not, I'll go home and we'll do it again tomorrow without the 10% discount. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 10 teams left. A lot of downtowns still available. The Giants are still there. Abdul Carter. Jackson Dart. Chargers with Hampton plus Justin Herbert on downtowns. Chiefs with Mahomes. Jags, you've got Travis Hunter, who has a dual downtown of himself. It's Travis Hunter and Travis Hunter. Offense and defense. Plus, he's got a vertical downtown, as does Brian Thomas Jr. Colts and Texans do not have downtowns. The Browns, Shador Sanders downtown. Titans down here, Cam Ward has a vertical. He's also got a dual downtown, Cam Ward and Vince Young. $10% off any remaining team here in this football PYT. You just tell me the name of a team. I'll send you an invoice minus 10%. Pretty easy. That's crazy. 5:32, half hour left. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Anything you want to rip for the next half hour, let's get into it. Floor is yours. Eight teams left. Let's put some deals together. I'm offering 10% off any team left. All you got to do is just tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I'll send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. Easy as that. Any team left in the basketball or in the football PYT. We got about 20 minutes left. Otherwise, we will come back and rip this tomorrow. 4-box PYT on release day. No better time to rip it. Last 8 teams, all you got to do is tell me what team you want. I will give you 10% off that team. You just say the name of a team here on this football break. Just say the name of a team. If you want the Browns, I'll send you a deal for the Browns minus $32. I'll even round it up. I'll do better than 10%. But 10% is $31.90. I'll make it 32 for you, just so it's a nice even number and I don't have to do decimal points. You tell me the team and I'll send you 10% off that team as a discount. Send it over to you via invoice. If not, we'll come back tomorrow. Show is over in 20 minutes. We could rip this break, but we got to get 8 teams off the board in the next 20. If anybody wanted to close the break, a 10% discount right now would be what? It would be $208. I'll make it $300. Somebody wanted to close the breakout, I will take $300 off the total price. You're basically getting the Jags for free. If you want to run this break tonight, $300 off of all remaining teams. If not, we'll wait until tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 20 minutes left. Personal queue is open if you guys want to rip something. $20 minutes to get on out of here. Blessed evening. Always appreciate seeing you, especially on your day off. Happy Optic Day. Not technically, thank you, first of all. Not technically my day off. I usually just do a office day. So I'm usually here on Mondays. I just usually don't do a show. I sit in that chair all day. But since it was Optic release, we went live. Had some fun, man. Would love to have a little bit more fun before we get out of here. Personal queue is open. We are 8 teams away from running this PYT. We got 25 people hanging out, man. We need to get 8 teams off the board. I'm offering 10% off of the remaining football teams here. Any of these 10 teams, you can get 10% off. If I were to offer 10% on all remaining 8 teams, that's $208 off of these prices right now. If someone wanted to close it out and take all 8 teams to get this PYT running, I would offer $300 off right now. I would give you a $300 discount to take all 8 remaining teams and get this break going. But I will offer it individually, any team, with a 10% discount right now. What's the total? $300 off. The total would be $17.82. $17.82. $300 off the listed price. I'm offering 10% off any team, which the total is just over $2,000. So that's $208 off at 10%. But I'm going to offer 3 to someone who takes the whole thing. So if someone were to hypothetically grab every team with your discount, $20.82 is the total listed price. I'm offering $300 off, so $17.82. Roughly a little bit more than 2 boxes, but you'd have 8 ducks, at least 8 ducks. Chance to win that guaranteed downtown. We haven't hit a downtown out of this case yet. It would be 4 boxes. I will stick around to rip this break if someone wanted to close it out. Otherwise, we got about 15 minutes left. And then that'll be it for the night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. But I can offer a deal to take all the teams. I'm also offering deals. If you want to get in on baseball, grabbing a football team with it would be a good way. I'll get you a good discount to take 1 and 1. We'll get both going. 2 stones. Two birds, 1 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 2 teams away from a honey pack over here on the baseball side of things. So if you're interested in grabbing a football team and a baseball team, I'll get you a good deal there too. I'm pretty good at math. I was always pretty good at math. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in this PYT. Only 15 minutes left in the show. But if we're going to rip that PYT, I'll stick around a little longer. Otherwise, we will do it all tomorrow. There are 20 people hanging out, man. 8 people grab a team at a 10% discount. Of the 20, 8 people grab a team for a 10% discount, and we rock this break. Eight teams left. You want to put a deal together? Let me know. Not a lot of people. I'm okay at it. Personal queue is open. I want to get into more of that Formula One, man. Those cards are awesome. Going to test out Market Mint? Right on, man. Appreciate you. Not just our business partners. My wife works there. Saw me join the chat, didn't you? I didn't. Why? What about? Oh, Formula One? Let's do it, Sam, if you want to. Oh, I'm actually, Sam, I just am on the Beckett checklist. Like looking at the case hits and stuff. Making sure that if there's something that comes through, that I know which ones are like the short prints. So I was just looking at the checklist. Just happen to be looking at the checklist right now. And just be like, oh man, I want to rock some Formula One. They're right there, over my shoulder right there. If you want to grab one. I'm here for another 15 minutes. Let's rock it if you want. Why not? Personal queue is open. I have so many Chuck bangers to send to grade. Well, Charles, you know, whenever I rip something, if you want me to send it to Market Mint for you, I can always do that. You just tell me, hey, send that to Market Mint. Within reason. It's got to be a good enough card. I'll tell you if I don't think it's worth sending. Sometimes there are cards I recommend that you send. For example, like today. Like this one here, this Drake Baldwin that Paul hit. I said, I think we should send that to Market Mint. I ripped my release box of Formula One. It was so fun. Great product. Yeah. Formula One's awesome. I ripped one box. All my cards are on eBay. They're on auction right now. I was just looking at them. Because they end at 7 o'clock tonight. Good box. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 10 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open if anyone wants to rip anything before we get out of here for the night. Jacob is off tonight and tomorrow. He will be back on Wednesday. So I am here for another 10 minutes tonight. I will be back for 6 more hours tomorrow. And then Wednesday, you'll get both of us all day. Still new to the game, learning something new every day, especially at the Honey Hole. Well, Charles, if there's ever a time you have a question, feel free to ask because you might not be the only one that has said question. $5.50, we got 10 minutes, 10-minute last call for any personals, or if you guys want to put some deals together on these PYTs. Happy to get these going. We'll have breaks coming back ready for you tomorrow. I will be here again on Tuesday to have some fun with you guys. Appreciate you guys getting some stuff going today. We did rip 8 boxes of Donruss Optic today. 4 boxes for our guy Calais. 4 boxes in that random division break. Could do 4 more in this PYT. But we got 8 more teams to get off the board there. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to snag a team. I was offering a 10% discount on any team for the next 10 minutes. Once the show ends, that offer goes away. So if you want to snag a team, even if we don't get it filled tonight, you get that team for 10% off, and maybe we'll fill it tomorrow. Hopefully we fill it tomorrow. My goodness. But there's 8 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. Couple more minutes left, or I will see you guys tomorrow. We got a couple more minutes left. Personal queue is open if anybody wants to rip anything before the end of the night. Last call for personals. Last call to get some deals on some teams. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see some Ducks. 2 baseball teams. Chiz, let me know. Or, Chiz, I can offer you $300 off the last 8 teams in the football PYT. And then those Ducks are attached to a downtown. Those are downtown Ducks. 2 baseball teams or $300 off all remaining football teams. Let me know what you want to do. Throw me what baseball teams you want. Obviously, I know you're a baseball guy, Chiz. I know. Obviously, I think Nationals and Mariners, those are my top 2 prospects. Top 2 prospects on the Bowman draft side. Plus, in Cosmic, you've got Griffey and Ichiro for the Mariners. You've got Wood and Cruz for the Nationals. So I'd throw you a deal there, Chiz, if you wanted those 2 teams. Those are big ones. But I got 4 minutes left. Otherwise, I'm getting out of here and we'll run all those Ducks tomorrow. So let me know if you want to put a deal together before I get out of here. Otherwise, Mariners and Royals. Let's see what kind of room I have over here. What's this one? This is 1412. I can take 30 off. Chiz, that'd be 10%. Take 30 off. Call it 278. Send it? Okay. Making me stay late. Sent on over. Chiz is going to grab those two teams with an invoice. There it is right there. You should hear the ding in just a second. See? Chiz is good on the Royals and Mariners, which means the last thing we'll do today is we'll run a honey pack giveaway on this baseball PYT. We got to 10 teams. 10 teams are off the board. Let me go to our sheet. And there's your 10 teams. Let's go over to the duck race. There's Brent. We're going to run one last duck race. Oops, made a typo. Oopsies. Doesn't matter. All right. Julia, Ryan, Big O, Carlos, Steven, CO, Kellen, Chiz, and Chiz. Those are our 10 names. On this baseball PYT, we got 10 teams off the board, 10 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Winner gets a honey pack here on the baseball side of things. Last thing we'll do, unless there's some orders coming through, if you guys want to get some rips in, let me know before I get on out of here. We will rip this honey pack if the person is here. If not, I will just write a sticky note and say, see you tomorrow. We got 20 people hanging out. Personal queue is open if you guys want to get something going. Let me know. 30 seconds. Who's winning this honey pack? Just says Carlos is going to win this honey pack. We'll see. We shall see. We got 10 seconds left. Who's making that push? Oh, I see Big O. Big O in the Love Duck. Big O in the Love Duck. Winning that honey pack. Where's Big O at? I got to tell him. Big O wins the honey pack. He's got his Giants. There's his Giants as always. Oh no, he's got the Pirates. Pirates and the Brewers. He didn't even have his Giants. Look at that. He didn't even grab the Giants. See, you assume. Big O wins the honey pack. See if he pops in. I'll give it another 5 minute. 5 minute last call for Big O to get here for the honey pack. For anybody to grab some spots or get some personals going. Five-minute last call on personals or getting some deals on some football teams or baseball teams in these PYTs. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Or we could snap fill that Sapphire break if you guys want. Chiz already got 2 spots. If you guys want to rock some Sapphire real quick before I get out of here. Jake hit anything crazy in those Sapphire boxes he ripped over the weekend? We get any big hits there? I was not tuned in this weekend. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys want to put a deal together. I think an auto to 10. Oh, that's cool. Black. On an insert. Sapphire selections. Black Sapphire selections. That'd be nice. Oh, I see it. Cam Smith. Dope. That's a cool one. Ben Rice to 5? Is that out of Sapphire? That's a red lava. Cam Smith rookie, yeah. I see it now in his rundown. Dope. That was out of Hobby? No, it was out of Sapphire. No such thing as a Sapphire selections out of a hobby box. Austin doesn't know ball. Or if you're talking about the red Ben Rice. I don't know. The delay makes it crazy, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I talk about 6 things, and then you come back with a response, and I don't even remember what you were talking about anymore. See, the delay is crazy. I say 8 different things, and then by the time you respond, I'm like, I have no idea what you're responding to. Couple minutes just waiting for Big O to pop over so we can do that honey pack. Or if you guys want to grab teams or any personals, I got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes for you guys. Grab something. Otherwise, we are going to get out of here, and I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon. See if Big O pops in. If not, we'll rip it tomorrow. Yeah, I would say Twitch, Austin. Twitch has the least amount of delay. YouTube still has a little bit of delay too. Twitch has like 4 or 5 second delay. All right. About 30 seconds left. I'm going to get on out of here. If Big O doesn't pop in the next 30 seconds, I'm heading on out of here. So we will run all these breaks tomorrow. We will have a ton of fun tomorrow, man. We got to 10 teams down in that baseball PYT. That bounty, $6,550. Not going anywhere unless you hit it. So go hit that bounty, man. $65.50 on the bounty in play. We will be back tomorrow to have some fun on the football side. Donruss Optic. Donruss Optic. 8 teams left. Some big boys up there. I offered some deals today, man. You guys didn't take advantage of it. We'll try again tomorrow. See if we have some fun. I appreciate everybody who jumped in today, man, and had some fun with us. We will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Peace.